see that girl? She ready, ready, ready. Yes, she ready, ready now. One cup, just like that. She ready, ready now. She ready, ready, ready. Yes, she ready, ready now. Give me 2 cups. She bubble on top. She ready, ready now. Bad girl, don't take chat. You got the whole place locked. Every time I see you walk out, every girl I chat to your back. You got the cheat code. Bend over, beast mode. Island to island, we know. When you touch, roll out. Bubble on the wine, she bubble on the wine. Bubble on the wine, so she bubble on the wine. She's 5, 10, 15 type of action. Every girl just take it. Come on, Mr. Bubble on the wine, so she bubble on the wine. Bubble on the wine, so she bubble on the wine. It's 5, 10, 15 type of action. All the girls just take it. She says she never times I read this.
Yeah.
Testing. 1 2 1 2 1. Yeah. 1 2. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Yeah.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, listening on Montserrat, those listening in the Eastern Caribbean, and of course those listening across the diaspora. You're listening currently to a live broadcast of the Roman Catholic St. Augustine School Sports Day here at Little Bay. My name is Jensen Skerritt, and I'll do the best I can to give you some commentary of today's activities down at the Sports Center, as the St. Augustine School is here, putting on a march past at the moment, and the colors are looking so bright on the Little Bay field. So at first, walking around, we have the Red House team, and they are going around the left, followed by the Blue House team, and then now, of course, close behind is the Yellow House team, and they are followed by the junior members of the St. Augustine School. So we have the smaller ones, it looks like the grade 2, 1, and grade K for the Yellow House, the Red House, and Blue House. So yes, you're listening to the St. Augustine School Sports Day activity down here at Little Bay, and several parents have already entered the facility, looking in the bleachers at these young ones as they promise to bring some entertainment and some action to the Little Bay sports field, and we eagerly await the activities today. This broadcast sponsored by, of course, Ministry of Education and Sports, and the live stream is going to be presented by Philomagic Media, and they're doing a fabulous job to bring you the event live on YouTube, and of course some may see it on Facebook. So if you're just joining us, you're listening to the live broadcast of the St. Augustine School Sports Day at Little Bay, and my oh my, if you can get down to the Little Bay Sports Center, come on down. You have something to behold here, as these young ones promise to have some activity here that's going to be thrilling for you this evening. So around the field, we see teachers and several parents, of course, cheering their students on eagerly, and they're entering the facility, organized by, of course, the principal and her team. Teachers are here, and of course, members of the PTA, of course, are doing an excellent job assisting with the activities. We say thanks again to ZJB team as they bring in the live stream over the ZJB line, and the march past is on the way. Next up will be a brief opening ceremony, and at that moment we'll hand over to the chairman of the activities, where they will bring some brief remarks by the principal, hopefully, and then by the member of the government who will be speaking. So we ask you to tune in and await that, and that will be coming up shortly.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the march past for 2024. Well done. Give them a big round of applause. Okay, and now I'm going to ask the Honorable K. Dorset Hector to come and declare our sports meet open.
Principal of the Augustine School, teachers, students, parents, and invited guests. They are this afternoon to be invited to participate in 2024 my honor to where permit I congratulate the parents, teachers, and prepare the children for sports day to and today. It did one of the events which we can our mission of empowering our youth youths, advance sports and business of the community. Students, you fabulous. Please encourage you. Do your best. Demonstrate teamwork and sport. Winners in the participation and what demonstrates teamwork. Wish you a safe and fulfilled 2024 event. The community and declare 24 St. Augustine School formally opened.
So yes, you're joining us back at the little bit support.
Thank you, Honorable Dorset Hector. Before we fall out, we want to give out some prizes for the preliminary races. So we ask the students to the stage what we do, and I'm going to ask the Miss Yearwood to stand by. She's right on time. Thank you, Miss Yearwood. We're going to get these prizes out of the way, so this evening we won't have all of them to do. And first event is the Baltimore. Oops. Gentlemen. Walk boys, weeks in first place, Carry down second place, and in third place. The summer is at third place. There we have it for the girls. The girls Class 3 road race, Denuro, Abrel, and Cassidy. Give them a round of applause, please. Good. Now long jump boys Class 2. In first place, Yanzel Jimenez. Second place, Elias Chambers. And third place, Kemar Weeks. Give them a round of applause. Yes. Thank you. Long jump girls, get ready. Class 2. First place, Milan Castle. Second place, Elena Jr. And third place, Samora Woodley. Thank you. Here come the girls, Milan, Elena, and Samora. Give them a round of applause. Long jump boys, Class 3. In first place, Orison White. Second place, Kai Kaby. And third place, Javonia Dawkins. That's Red House, and Blue House. Yes. Okay, so here come the long jump boys. Orison White, Red House. Kai Kaby, second, Red House. And Javonia Dawkins, third place, Blue House. The girls for the long jump. In first place, Yellow House, Anika Rodney. Second place in Red House, Akila Giddings. And the third place in Red House, Abriel Hilaire. Give them a round of applause as they come to the podium. And now we're getting ready for the ball throw boys Class 2. In first place, Yancel Jimenez for Red House. Second place, Blue House, Isaiah Patterson. And the third place, Red House, Kemar Weeks. Ball throw girls Class 2. Elena Jr., Yellow House. Milan Castle from Yellow House in second place. And Jessica Watts in third place from Red House. Ball throw Class 3 boys. In first place, Orison White from Red House. Second place, Kalen Dowie from Red House. And in third place, Azariah Patterson from Blue House. That's Class 3 boys. And for the Class 3 girls, in first place, you have Anika Rodney from Yellow House. Second place, Denua Benjamin from Blue House. And in third place, Teniqua Martin from Yellow House. Give them a round of applause, please. And in the meantime, the third place for the tug of war, which is Blue House, please get the team together so that they can come forward for their medals. Third place in the tug of war, and that's Blue House. Just come across in front of the stadium, right, or the podium. Yes. So give a round of applause to the Blue House tug of war team. And this brings me to the end of the first segment of our prize giving. Thank you very much, Miss Haywood, for giving out the medals for us. Thank you. And now I'll turn you back over to the parade commander to dismiss the parade.
So if you're just joining us on the live stream, you're listening to the St. Augustine School Sports Day here at Little Bay. And I'm here next to Miss Denise Silcott. Good evening, Miss Silcott.
Good afternoon, Gentil. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you're here, down here at the Sports Day for St. Augustine School. What are you seeing around the park as you look this afternoon?
I'm seeing a bright sunny day with some children who are beautifully attired in their yellow, their blue, and their red. And there's a small crowd at the moment, but I anticipate that it will build as the afternoon progresses. And as normal, we have the outdoor pavilion, and that is building up nicely, and we expect by afternoon it shall be full.
So yes, we will have well described the set scenery here this afternoon, and on the field we have the various houses, red house, blue house and yellow house, who are now falling out and getting ready to start this sports day event. So Miss Juliet Hogan just gave the welcome, and Miss Honorable Veronica Dorset Hector, she would have commenced this sports day, and we'll get into the events, I believe, right away.
We anticipate that in short order we will see the first athletes coming to the starting line. By our schedule, we should be seeing the 300 meters for boys and girls of class 3, followed by the frog jump for boys from class 1.
Indeed, and the organizer, I'm just going to speak about the organizers a little bit at this moment. The sports coordinator for this year's sports day is Miss Juliet Hogan, and our assistant this year was Miss Jody Baptiste. And the Blue House was organized by Mrs. Vanetta Williams and Miss Passad, and they were supported by D. Jones. Red House was organized by Miss Fenton, Miss Allen, and Mr. Taylor, and then Yellow House then organized by Mr. David, Miss David,
Teacher Diane.
Yes, Diane David and A. Johnson. So those were the coordinators for the houses this year.
Right. Now, as we start getting ready, I can tell you who we should expect to see on the starting line for the various houses. For Blue House, class 3, for the 300-meter boys, we should see Kevin Edgecombe or Javonna Darkin. For Red House, it would be Orison White and Kaylon Dawe. And for Yellow House, we shall see Rishan Khan and Kevon Ryan. The girls will follow immediately after. Class 3 girls, it's Denoa Benjamin and Cassidy Wade. For Blue House, Red House, it's Akila Giddins and Abriel Hilaire. And for Yellow House, we shall see Anika Rodney and Tiniqua Martin. It's good to be back a little bit for sports. I think this is the time of the year when the students bring out their best athletic prowess and the parents get to come in their colors and run up and down the field and carry on with a lot of gusto. Ain't it, Gentle?
It's an interesting thing because, again, it's 2 years past COVID.
Yes.
And we have a lot to be thankful for here in Montserrat. And to be out and competing in the open air and with one another again is a good thing in general. So very thankful for that opportunity once again.
It is. I think we missed this in COVID, and I think as well that a lot of the students would have missed this part of the school's calendar. I think it's good for them to be outside. Locking them up inside the classroom doesn't always meet the needs of those persons who need to run. What do you think?
And they do get a chance to exercise a little bit of the team play, teamwork, cheering on one another, finding out their skill sets and what they're best at and how strong they are. So it is indeed an environment, Mr. Billy Darrow and his team, because they have done quite a job over the last few weeks, months, keeping this little bit cricket field up to scratch and making it ready for these young athletes to take part and display their skill sets.
Indeed, we must say, a big thanks to the entire team down there at DYCSS, for keeping community and sports spirit alive in Montserrat. Not just here on the tracks of Little Bay, but indeed across the island. There are several activities, Easter road race and so on, the triathlon and all of those activities. They're keeping the spirit and culture of sports on Montserrat alive, and I mean it speaks and augur well, for bringing us together, especially in this post-COVID period when you have so many things that could clamor for your attention. It's good to have sports, where you can come and you can shout and run and all of that. I think Denise probably remember her days when Shannon was on the field. That could bring back some keen memories. And for you, Jensen, when you yourself was an athlete, way back in the days.
Well, we're looking at March, and March in Montserrat definitely goes hand in hand with sports. And of course the field events.
Definitely.
So all the schools this week, we want to pay commendation to them and their organizing teams. And of course the commentators would have come before us and have given the sports justice through the years.
Definitely.
And, I think they did well. So here we are, St. Augustine Sports Day, and the students are on the side getting ready to go. 300-meter event is the first race up rather. So you see the teachers over there getting them organized and ready to go.
I just want to add for Dwight's elucidation. I actually had a child at St. Augustine in Red House, but today I'm wearing blue just because it's my favorite color, full stop.
So
I was going to remind you that next week is MSS Sports, but I was not going to.
I don't need any reminding. Trust me, I don't need any
I wasn't going to
reminding.
go down that road. I was going to allow you to wear your blue and feel happy today.
I wear blue every day and I'm happy.
Well, yesterday I went green, but today I decided I was going to wear all the colors. I was trying to wear a little blue, a little red, because those are my important colors. But my daughter is in green, and I used to be a greenhouse student, so not my favorite color, but I like blue,
So everyone here would have their house favorite, and this today, the house colors for today are red, blue, and yellow. And then, of course, after this event, I think we'll have the inter-school.
Yes, where the colors would then be yellow, blue, and green.
Yes, as a joint school sports, primary school sports, that is. Yes. So we eagerly anticipating the commencement event number 1. But in the meanwhile, we are here. We say good afternoon to the ZJB team, to the folks over at Philomagic Media. To all the officials, see Kenton Weeks is strolling by, all the other officials, good afternoon to you, and all the folks in the diaspora. Jensel, Denise, I can think about so many of our persons in the international community watching the sports meet. I remember in the days at Progress. What's the field? It's Sturge Park. The days at Sturge Park, and running in the at the times when we had more primary schools on the island, participating in the various sports meets back then. It's all well for keen memory, and stuff. Even for the persons who are coming, who are here, welcome to all our visitors. You are home. We welcome you. They too could come down and just be a part of the event, be a part of the day. Bring back some good memories.
Absolutely.
And I want to let you know that persons are listening, and somebody has made sure to let me know that there is no sports next week. Joint sports is on the 20th.
20th.
And then MSS will be on the 27th. But I must tell you that today is not looking to be overly hot. There is a brisk breeze. You agree?
Absolutely.
Coming from the direction of the mountain to my left.
That's north.
I
Yeah.
am not very good with directions, so I will not
We're
tell you east
describing it
and
for our
west and whatnot.
describing it for our
I would-
listeners. So you're gonna say to the north. From
To
the
the-
That's it for
what?
the hills.
yes, from the
It's
north.
from the hills.
Well, those are hills, but from the commentary boot end. That makes more sense, right?
From the north.
Right, so it will not be overly hot today. The students can run even though it's bright and sunny outside and the sky is absolutely blue and clear. It will
Your
be
favorite color.
yes. It will be a good day for sports.
Yeah, we want to also remind students, adults, children, everybody to remain hydrated. Despite it's not that so hot, but remain hydrated. It's important to remain hydrated. Drink your waters, drink your fluids. As you come on down here, we want to hear the chants and the cheer on of the parents. So, if you are home and you have anywhere to be, it's a free event, so you can come on down and be a part of the sports meet here at the Little Bay Playing Field. It's the final sports meet in the series. Actually, we had Lookout big opening batting on Tuesday, and then we had the Braids Primary School yesterday, and now the St. Augustine Primary School is closing the innings. If I could talk cricket, closing the innings today, and then we are gearing up, and all attention will be on the joint sports meet, which is on the 20th of March. So right after St. Patrick's, we go right back into sports. So we have a little bit of culture that week of St. Patrick's, and then we get back into sports, and that entire week again we have 2 sports meet on that particular week.
We do?
Yeah, we have the joint on the 20th and MSS on the 27th, mini Olympics.
Oh, you mean consecutive weeks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mini Olympics.
Okay.
So as you're looking on the online Philomagic Media stream, and of course listening on ZGB, some of the scorers that will be here doing some recording activities: Miss Nicole Dribry, of course, Miss Siobhan Chewett, Miss Tricia Castle, Miss Atisha Lewis, Miss Vida Dribry, and Mrs. Simone Laborde. These ladies will assist us with the scoring. The timers for today's activity: Mr. Bruce Ferrara, Miss Valerie Samuel, and Mr. Stephen Menz. And of course, we are ably supported by the First Aid, Montserrat Fire and Rescue, Montserrat Red Cross, and Mr. Kenton Weeks, providing physio services as necessary.
Yes.
All right, please allow me to take this opportunity on behalf of the principal, staff, and pupils of the St. Augustine Catholic Primary School to extend heartfelt thanks to all individuals and organizations that contributed to the success of our 2024 sports meet, and I'm speaking live. In particular, deepest appreciation to the President, Executive, and members of the Parent Teachers Association, Honorable Veronica Dorset Hector, Mr. Billy Darrow, staff of the Little Bay Playing Field, staff of the Sports Department, the Royal Montserrat Defence Force, ZJB, Montserrat Port Authority, Miss Geraldine Mason, Mrs. Odessa Irish, Mrs. Nissa Lindsay, Philomagic Media, the Ministry of Education, Dr. Selvin Maloney, Montserrat Social Security, GIU, Government Information Unit, the Royal Montserrat Police Service, Mr. Hewlett Williams, Mr. Billy Darrow.
Again.
He got mentioned twice.
Yes.
Miss Melissa Ogaro, Mrs. Patricia West, and Mr. Norman Castle.
Indeed. Thank you so much for all your contributions and your efforts to keeping sports alive. I want to say good afternoon to Miss Clarice Yearwood. She's out there in the international community, and she's correcting me. It's DCYSS. Thank you so much, Clarice. I always miss the C, but it's okay. We will get it right. So DCYSS. Yes, indeed.
And as you look around the grounds again, Mr. Sampson, it's so refreshing to see persons on the island, persons taking time off their lunch to come in and check in with these
Yes,
youngsters.
indeed.
To see what's happening. Of course, those who are here visiting for the annual
Yes.
City, we call it festival time during March.
Mm-hmm.
Come back and check in and see what's happening here on island. So, very thankful for the presence of persons here on island.
Yes, so we indeed want to say welcome to all our persons from the international. I hate the word diaspora. I don't like the word diaspora. So for the persons from the international community, welcome home. Feel free to be a part of us for the next couple of days, and remember, belong to us.
But even for those of us who are pre-volcano, we can talk about our primary schools with fun memories. It's the same for those of us who would have gone to the Montserrat Secondary School when we were running at Sturge Park.
Right.
It was about your house, and then it was about your school. So today I am almost certain that the athletes would be very keen on representing their house colors and making sure that they give of their absolute best. And for that, we're looking forward.
And the coaches have definitely done their best to prepare them.
Yeah.
And several of them would have been going to practice over the last several months. As you see, the coaches are here, observing their performance and seeing how they're prepping for these events. So the coaching teams and the teachers definitely here to witness some of the activities and see how well they're able to execute this afternoon at the Little Bay cricket field.
And as well, there is much to be won. I mean, you do contribute towards your points towards your house, but you also get a medal and trophies and so on. And that too is symbolic, because those things you carry with you throughout your life.
Yeah,
I'm sure Denise will have some of her trophies.
Me, I was not a runner, please.
Gentlemen, were you a runner?
I have a jumper.
Oh, you were a jumper.
I was none of those things.
Well,
I was
I keep
strictly
telling
academic.
I keep telling people the only thing I run is my mouth. So I can't help you with
We
that.
believe you.
Well, I do have a medal or two, from cross country and so on. So I have something to show off to my grandchildren.
That might be a long way away.
That's okay. I don't think it's rusty though.
We're looking at the starting line, and we're noticing that the starters are getting the students ready,
Yes, the officials are on
Yes.
that end of the field.
and we're seeing the boys coming to the line. So it looks like we're about to begin, Chenchen.
Absolutely, as the
First event of the day.
game officials have taken their positions on the field, preparing their stopwatches as looks like the young men taking part in the 300-meter dash this afternoon come to the line. So, Ms. Denise, just once again remind us of the names, because you did such a good job.
Yes, this is Class 3 boys. We should see for Blue House, Kevin Edgecombe, Javon Dorking. For Red House, Orison White and Kalon Dawe. And for Yellow House, we should see Rishan Khan and Kevin Ryan. Please note that we have a list with several names. We are making some grand assumptions here. That is the first two names we would see. If it is not so, we apologize in advance. I am seeing some of the persons whose names I've just called. After this, we should see the 300-meter girls, Class 3, Denoa Benjamin, Cassidy Wade, Blue House, Red House, Akila Giddens and Abriel Hilaire, Red House, and for Yellow House, Anika Rodney and Taniqua Martin. Immediately following the 300 meters, we would expect to see the frog jump Class 1 boys, Camus Summers and Earl Brown for Blue House, Red House, Kyrie Dawe and Elijah Wilbur, Red House, and for Yellow House, Kaja Weeks and Raiden Williams. Some of these names I actually know the children.
I see a familiar name there. I think it's a reserve though. A little scary name I'm seeing there.
Where?
On the Blue House.
For
Yes,
Blue
yes,
House.
yes.
Ah.
I think the jumping stayed in the family somehow.
All right.
So we're preparing for the commencement of event number 1, and that's the 300 meters boys race. They are currently under starters orders. We're about to commence the event.
That's correct. As you see, some of the athletes on the line, they're wearing their traditional yellow, the house-colored socks.
The house color, yeah.
The white flags are up.
So white flags are up on one side,
On both sides.
on both sides now. And they are getting ready to commence.
Coach Cordella is giving the instructions to the athletes.
White flags are up, and we're about to see the commencement of event number 1. And they are off. That's event number 1, the 300 meters boys race, and they're coming around for their first bend on the far side of the field. Officials are kind of blocking us, so we're not seeing.
They're coming around.
So Red House currently in the lead, going around the straight, as Yellow House coming up on the outside, and another Red House athlete closing that gap. Now we see the 2 Red House athletes in the front of the
side by side.
Side by side.
Coming around for the second bend.
Onto the Blue
straight.
House ones are coming.
Blue House is pushing, but red, followed by red, followed by blue, and yellow is pushing, coming around the final bend onto the straight. It's still red.
Down the final straight with red in the lead. Looks like Orison White pushing hard, and he's coming up the straight, followed by Yellow House. And then followed by, looks like a Red House here pushing very hard. Here
red is pushing.
And here is Red in 3rd place closing out the race.
That was a good run.
So in 1st place.
We're after a good start.
Definitely after a good start.
The Red House winner didn't look like he was under any unnecessary duress there at all.
At all.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Coach Scotty. Mr. Sampson, are you taking notes?
I am taking note, definitely.
Very well.
Definitely. So that was the unofficial. We are waiting for the official results, as it will come to us shortly. So unofficially, anything we say, it's unofficial, and we are waiting for the official results. Thank you so much, Coach Scotty, for getting us in line.
Getting you.
Us. All right. So that was the completion of event number 1, the 300 meters boys race, and we are looking forward to event number 2, the 300 meters girls race, and they are already, white flags are up, and they are the status orders. We're
Class
waiting.
3 girls.
Yes. Definitely. So the 300 meters class 3 girls race. White flags are up, and we're waiting for the official start.
On the line.
And they are off. That's the 300 meters girls race, and they come around for their first bend. It's yellow all the way out in the front, followed by red unofficially, and yellow is pushing hard as they come around to the second bend onto the straight. It's yellow followed by red, followed by yellow. Yellow is still pushing with a great distance. Yellow is pushing, yellow, followed by red, It's yellow, final bend, yellow, followed by red, followed by yellow unofficially as they come onto the straight, onto the home straight.
We are going to wait to see this one end.
We have to, because it's red now, followed by yellow unofficially as the red crosses the line unofficially. Yellow, so it's red, yellow, unofficially. We're waiting for the official results. We're definitely waiting on the official results.
Right.
Yes, so just now you looked at that 300 meter race, class 3 girls. We had red unofficially in 1st place. Then we have yellow in 2nd, and once again yellow in 3rd place. The next race up this afternoon,
the frog
jump boys, and for Yellow House we have Kaja Weeks and Raiden Williams, class 1 boys.
Oh wait.
Followed by, for Blue House, Kamar Thomas, Brown.
I'm noticing that this looks like the partner race.
And then
yeah, definitely look at the
okay,
partner
if this is the partner race, then we're having partner race for girls.
So we skip the frog jump boys.
I suppose the boys are behind. So for the partner race for class 1 girls, we have Teria Darrow and Kelly Wade.
That's the first group.
Yes, and another group of Amira Francois and Anya Jubri.
Second group.
But wait, I am seeing Sienna Smith.
Yes, she's in the end.
Yes, I see Sienna Smith.
Sienna Smith and Zaya
Zaya.
Quilly.
Yes, that's Blue House. And for Red House, we have Gemma Wade and Shalicia Gore and Adara Maloney and Ketia Conrad. Parents,
Keturah
please,
Conrad.
if at any point I would have mispronounced the children's names, it is not deliberate. And I
Disclaimer.
see Eliana Gerald and Seyonia Brown and Sam Alexis Joseph and Jade Sweeney.
Yes.
That's the partner race for yellow.
So we
At the minute, the young ladies have been given the instructions by the coach on what is it that they are expected to do, and we
Yes.
can see two of them snickering together. Them-
So we didn't actually jump because we are doing the frog jump boys class 1 race. They are on the field, on the track, and they are on the starters order. So that's about to start.
Okay.
That's about to start as well. Yes. So we are now at event number 3, the frog jump class 1 race.
we have a little break there.
Yeah, so while they prep for the frog jump boys race, they are also prepping for the partners race girls. Okay.
And we're hearing the excitement of our grandma on the side there.
Definitely.
This is the time of the year.
Number of parents are already here, standing at the side of the field, and cheering on and supporting their children as they participate in the
their
day's
bright
activities.
colors, yellows,
Definitely.
blues, and reds.
They are wearing all the colors. We do see Deputy Premier Dr. Samuel Joseph. He's here. He's a parent. He's in his bright yellow shirt. And if I pull a joke, I'm wondering if is it.
No, not now. Now is not the time. Please and thank you. This is sport.
I was trying to pull my friend Jen's skirt's
And
legs
he's not
there.
engaging with you.
Yes. Good day, Doc. Good day. He's waving at us.
It's sport.
So we are preparing for the commencement of the frog jump boys 1 race,
Off.
and they are off. Ooh, and they're jumping all the way to the end,
And jumping still.
Ooh, that was a very interesting.
And it went very quickly.
Very quickly. Okay, so that was the completion of event number 3, the frog jump boys class 1 race, and we're going straight into the partners race girls. The partner race girls, yeah, we're going straight into that event.
Yes, that's a 40-meter event.
Definitely.
And the girls taking part in this, Eliana Gerald and Sienna Brown, Sam Alexis Joseph, Jade Sweeney, followed by Teraya Darrow and Kelis Wade, and Amira Francois and Anya Dubry, Sienna Smith and Zaya Quilly.
Zaye Quilly.
Yes, and Miss Gemma Wade. And
Yes.
Shalisha Go.
Yes.
Adara Maloney.
Do we have
and
the
Ketaya
results?
Conrad.
Sorry, do we have the results for the first 2 events?
Yeah, we have it.
Oh, okay, good. So we're waiting on the commencement of event number 4, the partners race girls. And that's a class 1 event, and the white flags are up. The white flags are up on both ends. So we're just eagerly waiting for the commencement of this event. Parents are eagerly waiting
too.
as well.
Cameras are out.
Yes, phones are up and cameras are out, videoing. So we intend to see some very interesting statistics tonight.
Okay, we're told to be quiet.
Yes. All right. So,
And
and
they're
they're off. That's the partners race class 1.
And they are coming.
And they're coming. It's red followed. Oh, it's yellow,
no.
blue, and red.
Oh
Oh,
no.
oh no.
Oh no.
Team from Red House.
And oh no. I'm
just
so
had a
sorry.
minor accident.
I am so sorry.
Oh, they were doing so well.
They
were
were.
doing so well.
Oh dear.
It's all right.
Oh,
Accidents do happen. That's what they tell us, isn't it?
Oh,
Just make
dear.
sure that they're all right.
And Coach
the
Keller is
official.
having a little chat, a little pep
Yes.
talk there with the
Yes.
little young one.
Just checking on them to make sure that they're okay.
And they're up, and we're glad to see them up and still in good spirits. They completed the race.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You know what I like
These
to
are
see?
life hacks.
The team of Sienna Smith and Zaya Quilly, they were the shortest, but they did push it. They did push. They leaped off very fast, but they did make it to the end.
There is something so cute about them at this age.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Okay, the next race, while we wait on the judges to get the results, we are going to look at the next race is coming up to
Fill the
fill the bottle class 2 boys and fill the bottle class 3 girls. We should expect to see
Class 2 girls.
class 2, yes. Remiel Wilson and Aiden Amsterdam for Blue House.
Yes.
Yancel Jimenez and Kima Weeks for Red House. And for Yellow House, we should expect to see D'Angelo Dyer and Cameron Livingston. For the girls, same race, same class, Aaliyah Thompson and Dominic Lane for Blue House. Red House, we should see Jakira Oliver and Nyla Hilton. And for Yellow House, we should expect to see Elena Jr. and Milan Castro.
Definitely.
While we wait, we can give you the results for the first 3 events. For the class 3 boys, 300 meters, first place went to Augustine White of Red House, second Rishon Khan of Yellow House, and third place Kaylon Dawe also of Red House. The 300 meters class 3 girls, first place went to Akila Giddens of Red House, second place went to Anika Rodney of Yellow House, third place Tiniqua Martin of Yellow House. Frog jump, class 1 boys, first place went to Kyrie Dawe of Red House, second place Zekia Woodley of Red House, and third place went to Camille Thomas of Blue House. The partner race for the class 1 girls, first place went to the team of Eliana Gerald and Seyonia Brown. I want somebody to tell me the name of that child, please. Sionja Brown. Got it. Second place, Kelly's Wade and Amira Francois of Blue House. And third place, the team of Adara Maloney and Ketia Conrad. Yes, Red House.
Okay, so we're
We're
preparing
just waiting for the bottles.
That's event number 5. Fill the bottles, class 2, boys and girls. And they are on the tracks and they're getting ready. The officials are putting down the buckets and the bottles and so on. The utensils needed for this particular event.
We are seeing one Red House chap coming up here as if, okay, I am ready for this race. Do you see him?
Definitely.
Observing the body language.
Yes, the body language says, please.
I'm observing the body language.
We're not wasting any time today.
And is that a week?
Oh, yes, he is a week.
That's
A strong week.
That's
to
a
be
strong
pleased.
week.
Yes.
That's a strong week.
Yes.
But already for the afternoon, it's this event and the events here have presented moments of happiness, moments of sadness, and as always brought us together as a community. You could hear the oohs and the ahs even through the whole match. So if we focus, I would say thank you for bringing us closer to this sporting event as a family here in Ireland.
That's what sports does.
That's what sports. Yes, that's what sports does for us.
All right. So we are seeing the young ladies with their bottles open, talking to each other still. I suppose they're not yet.
I think they're
ready to take off.
strategizing. Are they strategizing?
No, they're probably just, you know.
And if you're watching online, of course, we want to say special thanks to Magic Media who's bringing the live stream on via YouTube. So if
Definitely.
you're trying to see the live action down here at Little Bay Cricket Field, definitely check it out on Magic Media. And ZJB, Spirit of Montserrat, bringing you the live broadcast on 88.3 and I believe 95.5. So we thank ZJB team and of course Magic team for bringing this so that persons who are unable to be here can still tune in and see the activities here in Montserrat.
All right, so the Coach Cardella is giving instructions to the young ladies who are holding the bottles, and the gentlemen are eagerly awaiting their cue to leave.
Mhm.
The white flag is up.
White flag is up on our side, and we're waiting on the white flag on the other side, which
ready.
signals that the event is about to commence. Let's fill the bottle. Class 2 girls. White flags are up. And they are off. That's event number 5. Fill the bottle. And they are off. Is first student from the blue house, then the yellow house. Sorry, blue, red, yellow again. And they, right? So his first athlete up is red, followed by blue. Then it's red.
There is a technique to this, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
You will notice that some of the boys in the back are walking nimbly, making sure to keep all of the water
All
in
the
their
water
cups.
in their cups, yeah, definitely.
Right.
Romeo Wilson and Yansel taking off, trying to fill their water bottles up once again.
One has turned back.
But it's not about speed for this particular event. It's about the ability to fill the bottle and bring it to the finish line. So after the bottle is filled, it still has to be checked to ensure that it meets all the standards and guidelines. So it's not about speed. It's about being able to concentrate enough to carry the water from one side to the next, fill the bottle, and then bring the bottle. So the first student is up with, the first athlete from Blue House is up with his bottle. But that doesn't mean that he has won the event. It still has to be examined, followed by red, followed by blue. So these are the unofficial results. And we're still waiting on the official results. As we said, the first, second, and third doesn't mean that they will fall in those categories. It just means that they finish the bottle first. It still has to be examined by the officials and determine if they are actually the winners. So the person coming second, reaching the finish line second, could well be first.
Thank you very much for that thorough explanation, Mr. Sampson. I think our listeners would have appreciated that. As you see, the examining team looking at the athletes to check to see which one came first.
Which one came second, which one came third.
A very technical race.
Indeed. You know, it takes a level of concentration. Just imagine yourself trying to walk from the sink to the fridge with the ice tray full. I think it's something like that. How many drops of water did you spill, Jenzel? Do you get it right? I don't get it right at all.
Say confession is good for you, Dwight. Keep it up.
I'm not even going to ask Dennis.
No, because I won't spill.
So that's the completion of event number 5. That's Fill the Bottle Class 2 boys. And we're getting straight into event number 6, Fill the Bottle Class 2 girls. And they're already on the tracks. They are setting themselves up to commence event number 6, Fill the Bottle Class 2 girls race.
Yes, and as you look around the Little Bay Park, the scenery has changed a bit as more and more parents and well-wishers have come out here this afternoon to start cheering on these youngsters as they go through their activities.
And not just here on the field, but we have a number of vehicles
on the
above
upstairs
the field.
pavilion.
Yes. We want to say good afternoon to all of you who may be listening to us either via the sound system here or on your radios, whichever way. Just good afternoon to all of you, and thank you so much for coming out and being a part of today's event. And the white flags are up on our end. Just waiting for it on the other end. Students are sitting. So the boys are actually this time around the ones with the bottles, and the girls are running. In event number 5, it was the other way around. It was the girls holding the bottle and the boys running. So it's a little bit of assistance given to both. And the girls are ready. Coach Cordella is having a little bit of chat, explaining what needs to be done. And once she's satisfied, the event will commence. So that's event. And they are off. And they are off. So that's event number 6, Fill the Bottle Girls Class 2 race. And they are all filling their bottles now. And it's yellow, followed by blue, red, followed by blue, red again. Running to collect more water as they return to their bottles.
Pay attention
About
to
to
the
fill the
technique.
bottles. And again,
You will notice
first
that
place.
some of the glasses were not full going down just now.
Yes. But then again, it's
Some are
not.
covering it as well.
Yes. It takes a bit of skill to, collect the water and keep as much water in the cup as possible. And you run to your bottle and fill your bottle and then run back to the container and then run again. Takes a bit of skill. But so far, it's yellow followed by red. And let's see who will be first to take their bottles to the finish line. And again, it doesn't mean that they would have won the race, but it means, yellow. That athlete from yellow runs to the finish line first with her bottle, followed by another yellow running to the finish line with her bottle, followed by red with her bottle. So it's yellow, red unofficially, followed by blue, and then red. So the bottles are now going to be examined by the officials to determine which bottle fits the criteria to be named first in that particular event. And so that's the completion of event number 6, Fill the Bottle Class 2 race. Should we call it race or should we call it event? And so we're heading into event number 7, skipping boys 80 meters, class 3. So skipping boys 80 meters, class 3.
At this time, we should expect to see for Blue House, Kevin Edgecombe and Derek Ryan. Red House, Kaelon Dawe and Jayon White. And for Yellow House, we shall see, or we should expect to see, Riyad Khan and D'Angelo Dyer. The girls will also be running that race for Class 2. We should expect to see for Yellow House, Milan Castle and Elena Jr. Red House, Soraya Phillip and Zejane Riley. And for Blue House, we should expect to see Ajali, Angeli Cole and Aliyah Thompson.
I mean, it's exhilarating to see the athletes running back and forth between the lines, filling those bottles and filling
keeping
the cups.
within their track.
Keeping
Yeah.
the focus. But it's even more exciting to hear the parents on the sideline.
Definitely.
Complementing the activity, so as they're getting closer to the event, the cheers increase.
Yes.
So it's good to be here to witness all of this taking place.
So Denise, tell us, were you a skipper?
I was none of these things.
You were none of these things?
No.
Oh dear. I remember as a little boy in primary school in Grenada, they used to draw these boxes with a chalk on the pitch, the boxes, and they would skip through it to the end.
Let me tell you here. So
I was an observer.
One of the people who I went to school with has already declared that she's looking. Hello, Ariana. And she would have been in my house in Blue House. She was at St. Augustine, so we were never in the same school in primary, but we were in the same house in secondary. These were the runners. Everybody had a skill. My skill was not running, but I made sure to give my house that standard point. So I wasn't coming
So
first.
you did your part?
Yes.
Okay.
But I would never be here on a sports day.
Oh.
Any of this. I'd be cheering for my house quite loudly.
Well, honesty is good for the soul. What do you think, Jensen?
All of us are not. We have different talents.
Do your part.
Do your part.
Right.
And that's what I tell you. I was always a mode runner, so I'm doing my part. This is my part. I can't do anything else, but at least I'm doing my part. I don't have the boisterous voice to shout. And say, "I run," and I can't do that.
White flags are up, Mr. Sampson.
Yes, white flags are up on both sides of the field. We're eagerly waiting for the commencement of event number 7. Skipping boys, class 3 race. White flags are up, so that means they're under starters orders. Eagerly awaiting the commencement of event number 7. Remember, that's a skipping boys 80 meters race. The students, the athletes, they are on the
They're
start.
off.
And they are off. Let's see who is going to be. Who is it going to be? Is it blue? Blue looking mean. Is it yellow? That red athlete is coming strong. It is blue so far. Blue followed by, we can't
Yellow.
say yet, but it looks like yellow followed by blue. Blue pushing all the way to the end. Blue, yellow, blue. And blue is undefeated. So that's the completion of event number 7, skipping 80 meters boys class 3 race.
Very fast race there for the class boys for the skipping there, 80 meters. Unbelievable, I saw blue there, but it's unofficial until
We get the official
judges
results.
come and
But it was
place.
blue, followed by yellow, followed by red.
Red.
So that's the unofficial
So
result.
that's just the first of 4 skipping races. We have 3 other skipping races that will take place shortly. Next
Yes.
up is the 80-meter girls, and that will be followed by the 60-meter boys and then the 60-meter girls. And these events are skipping.
All skipping events. And the officials are moving quite quickly. You know, they're moving quite quickly. The athletes from the 80-meter girls class 3 race are already on the tracks. They're getting ready to commence their event.
The flags are up, right?
And the white flags are already up. White flags are already up. So that means that they're under status orders, and we're about to commence event number 8, 80 meters skipping class 3 girls race. We're just waiting to see the commencement. Okay, so the white flag has dropped on the starters end of the field. It's now the red flag. So that means something
They're
is
exchanging,
happening.
they're exchanging a rope.
Yeah, something is happening out there. I've been ably advised that it's a change of a rope. And the white flags are up again. So we're about to see the commencement of event number 8. And they are off. They're pushing, it's yellow, it's red, followed by yellow. Red is pushing hard, It's yellow, followed by yellow. Red, yellow so far unofficially. And that's for event number 8, the 80 meters class 3 girls skipping race.
And while we are getting up here, I think I'm seeing the next race getting set up at
Definitely.
the bottom. So that's 60-meter boys skipping class 2. So for Blue House, we should see Jamil Wilson and Elias Chambers. Red House, we should see Kemar Weeks and Yancel Jimenez. And for Yellow House, it would be Rayad Khan and D'Angelo Dyer. The girls will do the same leg, and that would be,
Julia Cole.
yes, Angelique Cole and Aaliyah Thompson. For Blue House, Red House, it would be Soraya Phillip and Zejane Riley. And we should expect to see for Yellow House, Milan Castle and Alena Jr.
Definitely.
Big observation and a big change for this year is the starting for these athletes. Traditionally, here in Montserrat, there's usually a fire off a gun that starts the races. This year's observed that a whistle has been used. I would like to see the data to see how the athletes react under both conditions, but nevertheless, we're here to support our athletes and encourage them whichever means they start. So we're on the line. White flags are up.
That's for event number 9, skipping 60-meter boys class 2 race. So we get into the class 2s. Skipping meter boys class 2 race. They are under starters orders. White flags are up on our end. I'm waiting for
And
the
somebody was
commencement of
checking
the
to
event.
see if he could skip with his rope. But you know, I think it's a good thing. It develops the foot movement and everything for these boys.
Yes.
Anyway, the flag is up,
White flags are up.
and they're
And they are off, and they're coming down the tracks. From my end, it looks like red is pushing hard. Red is pushing hard, followed by blue. Blue is pushing, but it seems to be red, blue, and blue. Unofficially, we're waiting for the official results on that one, because it was very close at the end, right there at the finish line. Red pushed hard against blue. So we have to wait for the official results on that one. We cannot see who it was for the second place. We waiting. We have
You
to wait.
can't say
We
who it
have
was
to
for the
wait.
first place either.
It was
that
very
one,
close.
That one would have needed a, what you call it, an instant replay.
Photo finish.
Yeah. You probably definitely need the drone to see exactly, who it was there. But we are waiting officially for the official results of that, definitely. And we're moving quickly.
That was a
into-
close one.
That
Very
one was
close one.
very
Very
close.
close one. We're moving straight into event number 10, skipping 60 meters girls race, and they're already on the track and they're already on the starters order, and we're waiting to see who is going to be. Is that going to be a close one as well? Time will tell. Only time will tell. The blues are mean and in charge. They're out here. They're pushing. They're fighting. The red are doing their thing, and the yellow, definitely yellow. Yellow comes strong this year, Yellow did come strong this year. Yellow and red came very strong this year.
All right, we're going to need to take a moment to give the scores,
Yes.
but the white flags are up,
White
so we are
flags are up.
patiently awaiting.
White flags are up on the starters end. White flag is up. No white flag on our end as yet, but white flags are on starters end of the field.
We're off.
And they're off. It's yellow. Yellow is pushing hard. Yellow is pushing hard. Yellow is pushing hard. Followed by, so it's yellow, blue. Unofficially, we're waiting for the official results. That yellow athlete came from nowhere and again at the finish line pushed away.
The students have the right idea. They are going straight through without slowing down.
Without slowing down.
At the stop, which is brilliant. All right, so hopefully we'll be able to give you the results, but I should tell you of the next anticipated races. We expect, oh yes, we're going to have a quick one. The 100 meters. Right?
100 meters boys,
The 100
class
meters
3.
boys, class 3 and class 3 girls. Those are coming up. So for Blue House, we should expect to see Kevin Edgecombe and Derek Ryan. For Red House, it would be Augustine White and Kaelan Dawe. And for Yellow House, we should expect to see Rishan Khan and Kevon Ryan. For the girls, Yellow House, it's Anika Rodney and Taniqua Martin. Red House, it's Akila Giddens and Abriel Hilaire. And finally for Blue House, we should expect to see Cassidy Wade and Denoa Benjamin.
Yes.
All right, while we wait, could I please have the results? Was it partner race?
Oh yes.
If it-
We
Partner race.
We did partner race.
Yeah. No, we did up the frog jump. So it's a partners race.
We did
Come
partner race.
Yes, we did.
We did, didn't it? That's the brown child's name was my challenge.
down. Okay.
I know. So yes,
So
we're
fill-
here. Fill the bottle.
Fill the bottle.
Class
20
2
meter.
boys. First place went to Remil Wilson of Blue House. Second place to Yancel Jimenez of Red House. And third place was Kemar Weeks, also of Red House. Fill the bottle, class 2 girls. First place, Elena Jr., Yellow House. Second place, Milan Castro, Yellow House. And third place went to Nyla Hilton of Red House.
And then the skipping.
Skipping,
races.
class 3 boys. First place, Kevin Edgecombe, Blue House. Second place, Rishan Khan of Yellow House. And third place went to Jeon White of Red House. Skipping, class 3 girls. First place, Akila Giddens, Red House. Second place, Anika Rodney, Yellow House. And third place, Taniqua Martin, also of Yellow House. Skipping, class 2 boys. Elias Chambers, Blue House, came first. Second place went to Kemar Weeks of Red House. And third place went to Remil Wilson of Blue House. Skipping, class 2 girls. First place went to Milan Castle of Yellow House. Second place to Elena Jr., also of Yellow House. And third place went to Aliyah Thompson of Blue House. And we are now fully up to speed on who would have won the respective races that have happened thus far.
And just to update you, the athletes for event number 11, the 100-meter boys class 3 race, they are already on the tracks. We're waiting on the officials. White flags are up. White flags are up on both ends of the field. Am I seeing?
No.
I see
No.
right? So one end. I think I need to
It's
get
up.
glasses.
It's up. Both of them are up now.
I know I saw it. white flags are up, so that means that their athletes are under status orders. And that's event number 11, 100 meters boys, class 3 race. And it's just a little further down from where the 80 meters start on the first bend, final bend to field, coming onto the home stretch. So you eagerly wait.
They're off.
And they are off. That's event number 11, the 100-meter boys race. It seems to be red pushing hard at front. Red pushing hard out front, followed by red, followed by blue. It's red, red, and blue. Unofficially, that red athlete mean that he was going away with that one. He pushed from the time he started to the end. Well done to that red house athlete. And that's the completion of event number 11, the 80-meter boys class 3 race. And we are now looking to start event number 12. Sorry, the 100-meter. We're now starting event number 12, 100-meter girls class 3 race. So we are now event number 12, the 100-meter girls class 3 race. And they are ready, from my angle, they are ready on the field, on the track, getting ready for their event. That's event number 12, 100-meter girls class 3 race. Who will it be this time around? Denise, we can have a sighting of the total score so far for the
Yes,
various
please.
houses.
Could we get that? Totals.
Just to give our listeners and viewers an idea of what the total scores are.
All right then. So up to the
Yellow flag, white flag, sorry, is up on this end. We have to hold on that for a minute. Just looking to see if the white flag is up on the other end.
they're about to start.
About to commence event number 12, the 100 meters girls class 3 race. So far the events are rolling on smoothly, getting through the list of events that we have in front of us this afternoon. It's a total of 42 events, including the parents and past students race. So the white flag is up on the starters end, and they are off. That's the 100-meter girls class 3 race. It seems to be yellow out front pushing hard, but red is pushing, red is pushing, red is pushing hard, followed by yellow, followed by yellow. So unofficially it's red, yellow, yellow, red pushed hard just in the final moments of the race, taking it home smoothly. Brilliant effort there from the student, the athlete from the red house, and we just see the completion of the 100-meter girls class 3 race, and we're looking forward to the event number 13, shuttle 20-meter boys class 1 race. So we're going speedily into event number 13, the shuttle 20-meter boys class 1 event. And Denise, you could just give us an assistance with the names.
So let me
the points.
Yes, let me tell you, we've just finished the 100 meters, and while they get ready for the shuttle race, I'll tell you the winners for the 100 meters class 3. First place went to Augustine White of Red House. Second place went to Kaylon Darry of Red House, and third place to Kevin Edgecombe of Blue House. 100-meter girls class 3. First place Akila Giddens. Second place Anika Rodney, and third place went to Taniqua Martin. Sorry, so Anika and Taniqua are both in the same house. They're in Yellow House. Our totals at the end of 12 events are as follows: Blue House 80 points, Yellow House 107 points, and Red House is at 133 points. So, Red House is out front, followed by yellow, followed by blue.
It seems like this year is a red year. This year is definitely a red year. So we're moving on to event number 13, the shuttle 20-meter boys race.
For class 1.
And that's for class 1.
And also for the girls as well.
Right.
All right, so for the Okay, so this is written upside down. So the girls for the 20-meter shuttle would be Teraya Darrow and Amira Francois of Blue House.
No, that's for the boys.
That's a girl. That's a boy.
So it's written upside down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Red House, Keshawn Weeks and Kyrie Dawe. And for Yellow House, we will see or should see Kaja Weeks and Raiden Williams. For the same age group, the girls. Wait, what did I do? Hold on. Let me do that again.
Take your time.
Let me do that again. So we have the girls for the shuttle race. It's Teraya Darrow and Amira Francois, Blue House. Red House, we have Gemma Wade and Shalicia Gore. And then Yellow House, we have Eliana Gerald and Teonja Brown. All right.
Yes.
For the
correct.
boys, we have Camu Thomas and Earl Brown of Blue House. Keshawn Weeks and Kyrie Dawe, Yellow House. Red House, yes. And then Yellow House, yes, we have that now. Kaja Weeks and Raiden Williams. Please excuse our little confusion there.
Yes.
Human error.
Yes, definitely.
We
And so
apologize.
for the shuttle race, just to give you an understanding of the event, the athletes, they are taking the
Pin.
yes, but they under starters orders. I was just looking at that. They under starter orders. They're taking the pins to the basket and back, and they are off. The first few athletes are down, and back up. It seems to be red, followed by red, followed by blue, and this is the last time they're going down and back up. Who will it be? Who will it be? Red is pushing hard with their basket. Red, followed by blue. Unofficially.
I
So
must tell you, these little children are having a grand time.
they're having fun. They are having more fun. They're having a lot of fun. And
the
the
pa- and the
heat is not
parents-
even bothering them.
No.
They're just having all the fun in the sun.
And the parents are encouraging them and cheering them on. You can hear them saying, "Go, go, just keep running."
Yes, definitely. And it's good to have the support of the parents, you know. I could imagine those who are at work and can't leave, you know, for whatever reason. They're there, they're grinding their teeth, but they are listening to us. Good afternoon to all of you. Don't worry, you'll soon join us here at the Little Bay playing field where you can come and cheer on your sons and your daughters, the future athletes of Montserrat. Definitely. So we're waiting for the official results of that. And while we're waiting, we're looking at event number 13. It's event number 13? Event number 14, actually. Shuttle 20-meter girls race. Shuttle 20-meter girls race. And then he's going to give us a little bit of the names here.
I did.
Oh, you did? You did already?
I did,
Okay.
yes.
All right. So for the boys will run into the basket, which were held by the girls. And now it's the girls. They'll be running to the basket held by the boys. So it's a helping situation. It's a helping situation. So they have two emblem, two pins. Two pins, definitely. So 2 pins. They pick up the first pin, run to the basket, put it in the basket, then run back for the second pin, and then put that pin, run to the basket with that pin, put in the basket, and collect the basket and run to the finish line. That's what
With the
is
aim of
happening.
not dropping any of the
You
pins
cannot
on
drop
the
a
way.
pin. You cannot drop the pin. Definitely. So it's a bit of
We're
focus
ready.
and concentration. And the white flags are up on both ends and they are off. Yellow is pushing out hard as she runs down to drop the first pin into the basket. Yellow is pushing hard as she runs back to get her second pin. And she's pushing hard again to get that pin in the basket. Is Yellow followed by Red. Yellow with a basket. Yellow is pushing. Red is pushing, but Yellow is pushing harder to the finish line. It's Yellow. Red followed by Red. There's a little bit hard there for the third place as Yellow and Red push very hard to the finish line. Unofficially, those are what we see from our vantage point here from the commentators section right here under the big white tent down here at the Little Bay playing field. So we're waiting for the official results of that. And while that is happening, we're moving on with a little bit more shuttle race. We're moving to
Class
shuttle
2.
race 20-meter class 1 Class 2, yes, Class 2 boys race. So forgive me, we're fighting the wind down here, so you know we have our own little exercise going on here. We're fighting the wind. So we're at event number 15. Event number 15, the shuttle 20-meter boys Class 2 race. Yeah.
Yeah. For Blue House, it's Elias Chambers and Remil Wilson. Red House, Kemar Weeks and Yancel Jimenez. And we shall have Riyad Khan and D'Angelo Dyer for Yellow House.
Yes.
For
So for the
girls now of the same class, we're going to see Milan Castle and Elena Jr., Yellow House. Samora Woodley and Saraya Phillip, Red House. And for Blue House, we should see Aliyah Thompson and Angelique Cole. We haven't seen them yet, but they will be coming soon.
someone shouted that it's Elise Chambers.
Is it
They said that we were saying Elliot Chambers.
Elias?
Yes, I'm not sure. That's what we were shouting that it's Elise Chambers. So this is a little bit a longer race. This is a 20-meter. 20-meter boys Class 2. The Class 1s run actually the same length, 20 meters.
I think they would probably have more pins.
I believe that. I definitely believe that.
Have more pins. So far, so good. We are having a very exciting games. What do you think, Jensen?
Absolutely, and just want to say special good afternoon to those just joining us, not only in the park, but of course on the radio and on Philomagic Media this afternoon. Good afternoon. You're taking part in a historic event. Here it is, the St. Augustine 2004.
24.
2024, rather. 2024 track event.
Are you reminiscing on your time as a
Possible, it's
student?
possible.
I believe that. I
Definitely.
believe that's what's
What
going
happened
on.
just now. A flashback moment.
Definitely. When you were probably a student of the St. Augustine Primary School, Catholic Primary School yourself?
Definitely not. My sister was going through the school at the time, so several years ago.
Well, even if you would still be here at the sports meet to cheer on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. So I guess it's a flashback moment. Good afternoon, Dr. Tiffany Skerritt, how are you doing today?
This is Thursday, March 7th. As you see these young athletes here on the field, March 7th is a day that a few of us may look at historically. In some countries, some celebrate it as President's Day, Premier's Day, Chief Ministers. Who knows what the future will hold? And hopefully in Montserrat we'll have a similar day where we can wish well wishes to former leaders. And I'll leave it at that.
Definitely, and we are gearing up for Green Week, St. Patrick's Week of events here on Montserrat. Good afternoon to the good folks there at the Montserrat Arts Council, Mr. Kennedy Rabo Silcott, Mr. German Wade, Jayesh Salawani. Yes, we have and all of the clerical staff there at the Montserrat Arts Council. Good afternoon to you guys. We know that you are busy now preparing for the St. Patrick's Week of activity, and all our visitors, welcome to Montserrat. We hope that you have a grand time with us over the next few weeks. We're looking forward to partying and celebrating with you. White flags are up. And we're gearing up for event number 15, shuttle 20-meter boys race. Shuttle. And they are off. Red athlete is pushing now. The red athletes are pushing now, followed by the blue athletes. Red is pushing hard. It is the same. It's 3 pins this time. Red is on the second pin. Red, blue, red. Red is pushing hard, followed by blue. And the last pin as they run now to put that pin in the basket, to grab the basket and run to the finish line. Who will it be? It's it's blue. Blue followed by red, followed by blue. Unofficially, the red athlete pushed, but the blue athlete had a little bit more sprint in its steps. As he pushed to the finish line, it's the blue followed by red, followed by blue. Unofficially, and we're waiting for the official results of that.
It's a fast race, very fast.
Definitely
race,
a fast race.
Technical race as well.
They mean business. They came out to win, definitely. And that's the completion of event number 15, the shuttle 20-meter boys class 2 race. And we're looking forward now to event number 16, the 20-meter girls class 2 race, and as I said before, the girls assisted the boys. They held the basket and the boys ran and put the pins in the basket. So now it's a flip. The boys will hold the basket and the girls will now run to put the pins in the basket. So far the events are rolling on good, and we are having a grand time here down at the Little Bay playing field. And we invite you to come on down and have a time with us as well. It's the 2024 athletic sport meet of the St. Augustine Catholic Primary School. What year the school is in now? It's anybody remember what year?
You brought the topic, so I think you should have done the research before you brought it.
I'm asking a past pupil. I mean, you know, it's always good to get the information from the past pupils.
I hear you, Doctor. And telling you we're celebrating these young athletes here this afternoon at the Little Bay cricket field, and of course it's always good to see parents, grandparents, well-wishers here to support them, and this is the kind of activity that we must encourage. And for the upcoming weeks, as we have the MSS coming up next in 2 weeks time, and joint sports, we
Flags up.
Flags up and they're off, and the yellow is pushing out hard. First pin in the basket is yellow, followed by blue. Second pin in the basket is blue, followed by yellow. Yellow just falling back a little bit, but they're onto the last pin. Yellow is still pushing hard, followed by blue. Those two athletes are neck and neck. It's yellow and blue, neck and neck. Final pin, and they're getting their basket. It's yellow, followed by yellow, followed by blue unofficially, as the yellow athlete there pushed out at the very last to take the second place. Is yellow. Yellow House way out in front. That yellow house athlete did push from the start.
But you might notice that she's a very tall young lady.
Very tall. Very tall.
We're proud of them. The effort that they're putting out is tremendous, and they have been running back-to-back events. So you can see that now they're definitely looking like they're enjoying the activities this afternoon, and they're doing well.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, from what we've seen here and from what we have seen over the last 2 days, we know that it is going to be, there'll be fire on the tracks come the 28th. It's not going to be a normal sports meet. You know, these athletes are coming, and they're coming hard. They're coming strong, you know. So, you know, we invited parents, you know, get your T-shirts, your bandanas, your flags, whatever it is. Get it ready all, you know, and be down here on time to witness the joint primary school sports meet that's happening on the 20th. And then in the same following week, we have the 27th, the Mini Olympics, the Montserrat Secondary School sports meet here, same place, the Little Bay playing field. You know, so we have a bit of sporting activity until the end of the month. We break in for culture and we're coming right back into sports. So that was the completion of event number 16, and we're looking at event number 17, 60-meter boys, and event number 18, 60-meter girls. And that's for class 1.
All right, so here is my chance to tell you about the results for the shuttle race for Class 1 boys. First place went to Keshawn Weeks of Red House. Second place to Kyrie Dawe, also of Red House. Third place, Earl Brown of Blue House. Shuttle race, Class 1 girls. First place, Eliana Gerald, Yellow House. Second place, Gemma Wade, Red House. And third place went to Shalicia Gore, also of Red House. Shuttle race, Class 2 boys. Here they had 3 pins. First place went to Elias. Yes, that's Elias Chambers. Elias.
Yes.
Thank you, Elias. Thank you, Elias.
Yes, the parents keep shouting, it's Elias.
Elias Chambers. Blue House. Second place, Kema Weeks of Red House. And third place, Remy Wilson of Blue House. For the Class 2 girls, shuttle race, 3 pins. First place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. Second place, Elena Jr., also of Yellow House. And third place went to Aliyah Thompson of Blue House. At this time, I think we really must commend the young athletes. Some of these names, we've been hearing them for the whole afternoon. Which
definitely
means that they have been running back-to-back races. I trust that they are being hydrated, but I really want to compliment them and congratulate them for their efforts on the track. It is doing themselves justice, and also to their houses.
And it speaks loudly of the efforts of the folks at the Track Alliance. Some of these students are part of some of these athletes are part of the Track Alliance. So it's yielding, great success, here, and it's good to see keen sportsmanship is happening here at the Little Bay playing field. These athletes are putting their all on the tracks. They didn't come out to play. They definitely did not come out to play. And so we are happy to see, the efforts that Coach Scotty and so on have been putting in our young athletes here on Montserrat, and we really do hope that there are more opportunity for athletes to further their career.
In the same vein, Dwight, I want to also speak and thank the coaches at the sports department. They are the
Definitely.
ones who would be working with the children during these PE periods at school. So you can't at all understate the contribution that they are making.
Definitely.
So
I was getting to
at
that.
this time, I want to make sure
I was
that
getting
we
to that.
also compliment them and thank them for their
For the
efforts
efforts,
with
definitely.
the students, and to encourage them to keep pressing on.
Definitely, and definitely the good folks at the Ministry of Education, not just the coaches, but also the teachers, the teachers who consistently encourage their students, and build their confidence and so on. That helps too. That does add, and we are happy because we're seeing the fruits of all of that here on the tracks this afternoon.
All right, we expect the next races to be the 60 meters for Class 1 boys and girls. For Blue House, we should see Camus Thomas and Earl Brown. Red House, Keshawn Weeks and Kyrie Dawe. Yellow House, it would be Raiden Williams and Kaja Weeks. For the girls, same class, same race, 60-meter girls. Yellow House, Eliana Gerald and Sayonja Brown. Yellow House. Red House, it would be Gemma Wade and Shalicia Gore. And for Blue House, we should see Teria Darrow and Kelly's Wade. We are getting the youngsters ready.
They are already on the tracks.
Yes, putting them at their markers.
The match game officials have signaled the white flag on the southern end and the red flag on the northern end.
Definitely. Red flag is another end. And if you're wondering what we mean when we say white flag and red flag, white flag is an indication that they're ready. Yes, definitely. That means that they are communicating to the officials on the other end, the starters, that they are ready on this end. And the officials and the starters are indicating to the officials at the finish line that they are ready. So that's what it is. Once the red flag is up, it means that they are not ready. Something is happening on that end. Coach Cordella, she's doing a little inspection. She's checking all the athletes and make sure everything is in line, and that it's also very important for the safety of the athletes. That's also key. So, white flags are up means that they're ready on both ends, and the race can kick off. So we're waiting for the commencement, and they are off. They're off. Is red pushing hard in front, followed by red. That red athlete is pushing. Red followed by red, followed by blue, followed by the athletes of the yellow house.
And I am loving that little boy from yellow.
Yes.
He runs and he looks to see his audience.
Definitely. He hears his name.
And he
hears
smiles
his name.
and he keeps going.
Definitely.
I love it.
He didn't stop.
No.
He just makes sure that he acknowledged those who were cheering him on the side as he ran to the finish line. Oh, very, very good race there. That athlete from red pushed from the very start. Just kept pushing until he reached the finish line.
That's young Mr. Weeks.
Another Weeks.
They all did very well.
Is that another week?
Most important, Mr. Sampson, is that they all finished.
They all finished the race, including my friend who was checking his audience. He did finish well as well.
Personality. These young children have a lot of personality.
And they brought it all. They brought it all to the track today. We're moving speedily into event number 18, and then 60 meters class 1 girls. 60 meters class 1 girls. Red flags are up on both ends. That means that the event cannot kick off. So they're waiting on white flags, which indicates that the event is about to kick off. White flag is up on one end, on both end, and they are off and they're pushing hard. From my end, it looks like red is pushing hard against yellow. Red is pushing hard against yellow as they come to the finish line. Is red, followed by yellow, followed by blue. That yellow athlete pushed hard to the end. Pushed hard to the
Oh, she's crying.
They all again finished the race
Yes,
together. And
all
it's
athletes completed the race.
Outstanding to see the teamwork of the
And
different
and you will
houses
know
after.
and you will notice, Jenzil, that they're very competitive.
All of them, they are.
Oh, yes,
they
they're
are,
very,
they are,
very competitive.
Definitely, definitely. They are at least they knew what they're about. They know what they're about today. They didn't come to play; they come to win, definitely. And we're seeing this year seems to be a red year. This year definitely seems to be a red year. Yes. So that's the completion of event number 18. We almost completed 20 events. So white flag, white flag, white flag, white flag, white flag on both ends. We're moving speedily into event number 19.
They're off.
And they are off. From my end, red is pushing, blue is pushing as well. It's red and blue. Blue is pushing hard to the end. It's followed by red, red.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Could not say where that was going until the very end. That blue athlete pushed
and
on
that,
the outside. And
that was the 80-meter class 2 boys.
Class 2 boys, event number 19.
That one came up very quickly.
Definitely. Definitely.
And you
That
can hear the
blue
cheers.
athlete pushed on the outside, pushed against the red athletes until the very
And he's
last.
very
Did not
pleased.
give up.
Absolutely, you can hear the cheers of the parents and
You
the
hear,
well-wishers on the sideline.
you hear the mom, isn't
Calling
it?
the names of these athletes, cheering them on all the way to the end from start to finish.
And the girls are now coming, the 80-meter girls.
That came very quickly. So we are event number 19, 80 meter. Sorry, event number 20. Event number
Yes,
20.
80
Event
meter
number
girls.
20. 80 meter girls race. Event number 20. And they are already on the status order. The white flag are up on that end. The white flag is up on our end. And they are off. And they are off. And they are off. It is yellow. Pushing hard. Yellow is pushing hard. Yellow is pushing. Yellow is pushing. Yellow is pushing. Yellow followed by yellow. And can't tell. We cannot tell. We have to wait for the official results on that.
Those results, of course, are unofficial until the judges tell us.
All of the athletes run to the finish line. But as they were coming down, it was a tight finish.
All
For
right.
his second and third place, but definitely yellow captured that yellow one skillfully.
We're going to wait on that. And while we're waiting on the results, please note that the 200 meters is being set up for the class 3 boys and girls. So for the 200 meters class 3 boys for Blue House, Kevin Edgecombe, Javonna Dawkins, red, Augustine White, Jeon White, yellow, Rishan Khan and Joshua Lindsay. For the girls of the same age range and class, 200 meter girls, Yellow House, Elise Jubri and Anika Rodney. Red, Akila Giddens and Abriel Hilaire.
And blue,
Ooh. And for Blue House, we have
Cassidy
Wade
Wade.
and Deno Benjamin.
Yes, so we are waiting for the commencement of event number 21.
Oh, wait. Did we say boys and girls mixed up just now? I think we did, you know. We're going to do it again, just to make sure that there is no ambiguity.
Yeah, so the event number 21, 22, that's the
Yes,
200
so the
meters boys,
boys.
and
So
girls
for the boys,
class 3.
For the boys, we have Kevin Edgecombe and Javonna Dawkins, Blue House. Red House, Augustine White and Jeon White. Rishan Khan, Joshua Lindsay. Girls,
That's
we have
yellow.
Elise Jubri, Anika Rodney.
Yellow.
Yellow. Girls, red, Akila Giddings and Abriel Hilaire. Red, yes. And finally, for Blue House, we have Cassidy Wade and Deno Benjamin. 22. No, 22,
23.
yes. Right, so I can tell you what has happened at the end of these last 2 races.
Yes. So
All
we get
right,
some
so
results
the
in.
150 class 2 boys was won by Elias Chambers of Blue House. Second place was Yancel Jimenez of Red House, and third place was Kima Weeks, also of Red House. For the 150 meters class 2 girls, the first place winner was Milan Castle of Yellow House. Second place, Alena Jr., also of Yellow House, and third place
Hey guys. Guys, so Imrana, so somewhere in the video you will see there is a link. Not a link, there will be a coupon code right that you could get 40% off this beat. So keep watching the video. Somewhere in the video it will pop up, you will see an arrow pointing to it, it will just flash, so you need to pay attention, right? So hope you enjoy. Bam. Oh, and quickly before I forget, remember to like, comment and subscribe.
Buy this beat now. You know you like it.
Hey guys, so Imrana, so somewhere in the video you will see there is a link. Not a link, there will be a coupon code right that you could get 40% off this beat. So keep watching the video. Somewhere in the video it will pop up, you will see an arrow pointing to it, it will just flash, so you need to pay attention, right? So hope you enjoy. Bam. Oh, and quickly before I forget, remember to like, comment and subscribe.
Buy this beat now. You know you like it.
Hey guys, so Imrana. So somewhere in the video you will see there is a link. Not a link. There will be a coupon code, right, that you could get 40% off this beat. So keep watching the video. Somewhere in the video it will pop up. You will see an arrow pointing to it. It will just flash. So you need to pay attention, right? So hope you enjoy. Bam. Oh, and quickly, before I forget, remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Buy this beat now. You know you like it.
Back here at Little Bay Park, we are about to commence the second half of the events here at Little Bay Park. It's the 2024 version of the St. Augustine Primary School Interhouse Athletics Competition. And in a bit, maybe 2-3 minutes from now, we should be off and running with the first event of the second half. And in this half, I'll tell you what some of the events are. We'll start it off with the 4x100 mixed relay for class 3 boys. Then we'll have the walking races, egg and spoon, sack race. The happy hour begins with the 4x25 meter relay for boys, class 1, girls, class 1. 100 meter relay, class 2, boys and girls. 4x100 relay, boys and girls. 600 meter boys open. 600 meters for girls, also an open event. Then we'll have the tug of war students race, male and female past students, that is. And the parents, male and female, 100 meter races. Those are the events for the second half, which promises to be very thrilling and exciting, maybe scintillating too, as we are about to go into the second half. So teachers, those responsible for organizing the students and having them out on the track for the various events, kindly get that in motion.
There, Mr. Graves. Good afternoon, it's good to have you. Good afternoon, Mr. Graves, it's good to have you.
Good afternoon, it's good to be here.
Thank you. So as we resume the second half of the St. Augustine Primary School's 2020 sports, I just want to remind the listeners and the viewers that at the end of the intermission, at the beginning of the intermission, sorry, the Blue House was at 102 points, Yellow House was at 143 points, and Red House is standing out front at 183 points. We are about to witness the 4x100 mixed relay, and I want to tell you who we should see on the track. For Blue House, we are seeing that there should be 2 teams. The first team would be Kevin Edgecombe, Cassidy Wade, Javonna Dawkins, and Denoa Benjamin. Team 2 would be Janiyah Weeks, Dariq Wyan, Azalea Wade, and Elias Chambers. Red House. The teams are as follows: Abriel Hilaire, Akila Giddings, Orison White, John White. And the second team with Layla, Jermaine, Marian Mendez, Kaylon Dawe, and Jalen Jeffrey. Yellow House would be first team, Anika Rodney, Tiniqua Martin, Rishan Khan, and Kevin Ryan. Second team, Elise Jubri, Ocean Forrester, Maxwell Ryan, and Joshua Lindsay. While we wait, we can see from our vantage point that the coaches and the teachers have the students at the starting end, but we want to take this opportunity on behalf of the principal staff and pupils of the St. Augustine Catholic Primary School to extend heartfelt thanks to all individuals and organizations that contributed to the success of our 2024 sports meet. In particular, our deepest appreciation is extended to the President, Executive, and members of the PTA, Honorable Veronica Dorset Hector, Mr. Billy Darrow, the staff at the Little Bay Playing Field, staff of the Sports Department, the Royal Montserrat Defence Force, Radio Montserrat ZJB, Montserrat Port Authority, Miss Geraldine Mason, Mrs. Odessa Irish, Mrs. Nissa Lindsay, Philomagic Media, Ministry of Education, Dr. Selvin Maloney, Montserrat Social Security, GIU, Royal Montserrat Police Service, Mr. Hewlett Williams, Miss Melissa O'Gara, Mrs. Patricia West, and Mr. Norman Castro.
So the athletes for the 4x100 meter mixed relay class 3 are at or near the starting point. Coaches, I suspect, are giving final instructions as to the what's and what's not is required, expected for the event 4x100 meters relay. And by the way, Little Bay playing field in the north or northwest of Montserrat is the place to be for the St. Augustine Primary School Athletics Interhouse 2024 Championship. Come on down, because this is going to be good. I could promise you that. It always is. Athletes have trained, they have practiced, they have done all they needed to do and are about to show off their skills on the track. And by the way, entrance to the park for this and all similar events is absolutely free. We await the 4x100 meter relay.
We're noticing that the athletes are all lining up in their house colors, and we anticipate that soon after the officials will put them in their respective legs. Oh, that is happening now.
Okay, so they're repairing to their respective positions for the 4x100 meter mixed relay. And mixed in this case, I suspect, is that it's boys and girls combined, making up the various teams.
And it also looks like it's class 2 and class 3.
Well, that's another version of mix also. And incidentally, or is it coincidence that so far red houses from the various schools are the outstanding performers?
Oh, really?
Yesterday I was told that at secondary school road race, Red House won that. At the
For the girls, the boys was won by Blue House, please.
That's good news.
I think so too.
But the Interhouse Championship at Braid School, that was won by Red House also. And so far for the day here, the Red House athletes have been the dominant ones on the track.
They have indeed. At least the primary school meets thus far, the build up to the inter-school sports meet should be something to look at.
Yes, because yesterday I did see a number, can't tell you who's who in terms of names, but I did see a number of very excellent athletes, particularly from Red House. So it augurs well for the joint school sports coming up on the 20th of this month.
We're looking for the
Athletes
flags.
are at the ready. White flag is raised on this end, indicating that all is well, all is at the ready.
Okay, the white flag is up at the starting end as well.
So it's left to be seen. Who will be the victors, who will be the vanquished? So the whistle has gone off and the sprinters are off. Red, can't tell you if it's out front as yet until they make up the stagger. It's red and blue and yellow. Change over happening, and now it looks like red. Red it is on the eastern side of the park, now heading north. And they're sprinting hard and they're sprinting fast, and that red runner out front, she is a good athlete. Passes over her baton just about now, so red is still in the lead. At the moment, red, they are large and in charge of proceedings here at Little Bay Park. They're on the northern side of the park, heading west and towards the final change over, which then leads into home stretch. And here comes red. It's red, large and completely in charge in 1 and 2 positions. Here comes red, 50 meters ahead of everybody else. Another red coming up about 5-10 meters ahead of his competitors. Red runner through the line first and second, and blue is third. Denise.
That was a good one. That was a very good one. We will await the official results. And the last team has completed the race, Mr. Graves.
And
Very
that is
good.
always important.
Very good.
Very important. And next time around, you have the confidence that you have run the entire distance, and therefore you could do it again and do it better the next time around.
Very well. So while the officials declare who have won that race, we are now going to get ourselves ready for the brisk walking open for boys, and also the next activity would be the brisk walking girls open.
Well, we'll see over what distance that brisk walk would be for boys and girls. Open, so any class, any age group that is who wants to participate,
Can
feel free.
participate, right. And it so happens that we've been given the names of the young men and women who we should expect at this time, with young ladies. So we have, for Blue House, we have Azariah Patterson. For Red House, we should see Kai KB and Jalen Jeffrey. And for Yellow House, for the boys, for the brisk walking open, we will see Maxwell Ryan and Joshua Lindsay. For the brisk walking girls, we are going to have Kamara Pinnock, Atelia Williams, Jemiah Mead, Yellow House, Candice Scotland, Jessica Watts, and Ava Maloney for Red House. And for Blue House, we shall see Nicasian Martin, Laurencia Irish, and Janice Skerritt.
So those are the names of the athletes who would be participating in the brisk walk. It would be over 80 meters, 60 meters, left to be seen.
They're being led to the mark by Coach Cardella. So, Mr. Graves, you will tell me what distance is that. Is that, or they're not there yet?
Looks like 60 meters.
60 meters. For the brisk walking, what are the rules, Mr. Graves?
Well, that I'm not certain, but brisk suggests that you do it and
Briskly.
do it fast.
Yes. This one is a particular skill, I'm sure.
Well, it must not be a jog.
It's not running.
Right.
And it's not a gentle walk. We must get there quickly.
Right.
While walking.
Right.
So this is something to look forward to.
So let's see who's the best of the brisk walkers among the girls class. Well, it's open.
It's open.
Age group, but it seems from here to be the older children who are participating in this one.
Okay, so there's a white flag ready down at the bottom. Yep.
And anytime now they'll be off and walking. And Denise, this would be a good race for you.
Thank you, Mr. Grace. I suppose you're telling me that
you're a brisk walker.
I should be able to manage this one.
Yes, certainly.
I'll do my best. So the young people are waiting patiently. I wonder if their hearts are beating quickly down there at the minute. Mr. Graves, this is your folder. I think you need to hold it because the wind is quite brisk today.
The walkers need to emulate that.
The wind.
Yep. So they are at the ready, and anytime, very soon, they should be off and walking as briskly as they can.
Flags are up. At the whistle.
So they're striding away and doing that quickly too. Can't tell you who's who and who's not in terms of positioning as yet. They are in a huddle, so to speak. It could be yellow in front by half a pace.
It looks
Passed
like
up
it's
now
blue.
by blue and yellow. And blues will never lose that event, Denise, because they've already won it.
They have. All right. That was quite interesting, and you would notice that the young lady on the far end was diligently looking across to make sure that she was keeping pace with the person who was walking next to her.
Well, and maybe that takes away some of your momentum and hence your speed.
All right, so that is finished.
So we are readying now for a similar event by
For
the
the
boys. Open brisk walking, and it will be followed by sack race over 60 meters for class 3. Then the 4x100, 4x25 meter relay for boys class 1 and class 2.
Is this it, Mr. Graves, that there are only 3 boys?
Well, all
Yes.
guaranteed of a place. Here
Oh,
they
yes.
come, walking in various styles.
Red. We're seeing red.
Leaning forward and walking as fast as they can. It's red in charge. Red and red competing against each other here for the first and second places respectively. It's the red closest to us who's through the line in first place, blue in third.
Well, the good thing with that particular race is
Nobody
that
loses.
there were no losers. There were 3 persons, and all persons would have been through to the finish line.
Well,
Very
this
well.
was common yesterday. I don't know if it's a reduction in the enrollment at the grade school, but almost every event only had 3 students.
Wow. All right. All right, so now that we've finished the brisk race, we shall swiftly move on to the egg and spoon class 3 girls.
And that will be followed by the sack race over 60 meters for the boys class 3.
Class 3. All right, so for these upcoming races, we should expect to see for the egg and spoon. We're going to do egg and spoon first. For unless it's lime, so egg. For Blue House, we shall see Cassidy Wade and Deno Benjamin. Red House, we shall see Akila Giddens and Leah Wade. And for Yellow House, we will see Anika Rodney and Taniqua Martin. For the boys, sack race, for Yellow House, we will see Kevin Ryan and Joshua Lindsay. Red House, it will be Orison White and Kaylon Dawe. And for Blue House, we should see Kevin Edgecombe and Dariq Ryan.
And within the next 10 minutes or so, work time should be ended for lots of people. Don't worry about going home as yet. The place to be is the Little Bay playing field for athletic action in the St. Augustine 2024 version of the athletics competition, second half, and that's the half inclusive of what we call or refer to as the happy hour, the 4x100 meter relays. And those will be coming up in, well, after another 3 events or so.
And you notice, Mr. Graves, that the outdoor pavilion is filling up nicely.
Quite nicely.
What a beautiful vantage point.
Stadia looking sort of setting. And one looks forward to the day when, in fact, we could have all of that area built out stadia-like for our people to relax and enjoy sports and other activities on this park.
Yes. As we continue to develop the north, we can aspire to that.
What a joy.
Yep.
So the athletes are coming into position for the sack race, egg and spoon and sack races. Lovely setting here at the Little Bay playing field. We're sort of nestled in a basin-like area with hills almost all around us. One opening for the Caribbean Sea to the west, but
look at the trees, Mr. Graves. Look at them over there.
verdant green.
And they're moving nicely with the breeze.
That's the beauty of the Emerald Isle.
Today's a good day for sports, you know. For those persons who are in the temperate lands, we send you best wishes on a warm, sunny day. outside we are basking in the warmth of the Caribbean. For those of you who are on your way, we ask you to come quickly and walk good. For those of you who are unable to come at this time, we are sending you back a lot of sun and warmth.
Certainly. We never, ever have to worry about winter in the Caribbean.
Praise the Lord.
Almost ideal weather conditions almost every day of the year, barring the rainy season and once in a while the hurricane season. There's always a hurricane season, but interestingly, islands in the Caribbean hardly get back-to-back hurricanes. And in fact, our last hurricane here in Montserrat was when, Denise? 89?
The one I can remember as a big thing, yes, 89.
So that's a long time ago.
I have nothing to say.
So we're talking athletics rather than.
We don't want to tempt the weather.
It's beautiful. It won't ever change before the day is done.
It's a beautiful day.
And a cooling tropical breeze coming across to keep the athletes cool. So the girls now are at the 60-meter point on the track to do the brisk
egg and spoon.
Egg and spoon. 60 meters. Well, back in my day, Denise, we weren't that rich. We used the lime.
Lime.
If it even drop, no problem.
You just go down, scoop, and keep going.
We couldn't afford an egg dropping and wasting.
Is it an egg or is it a lime? Do you know?
Well, this.
It won't ever say lime and spoon.
Well, this is saying egg and spoon. Whether it's lime and spoon, egg and spoon, same difference in terms of what the athletes would have to do. You'd have to walk as quickly as you can, balancing whether the egg or the lime or whatever object it is in a spoon, and do that speedily with the hope of beating all the other competitors on the line with you. So anytime now, the athletes would stride off for the egg and spoon, lime and spoon, whichever event.
We're looking for the flags. They're not up yet.
Well, I see one of the coaches sprinting as though to collect something. Don't know if it's an egg or a lime or a spoon or whatever. But same as though it was a egg, a lime.
Okay, the flag
whatever.
on the end is up, the white flag.
So the whistle has gone off and the athletes, some are walking, some are jogging, but watching that egg or lime carefully. One person have spilt theirs and that puts her out of contention. A second person have spilt theirs. Red is across the line safely with hers. Another red has dropped hers just before the line, scoops it now. This will be interesting in terms of placement because the object came across the line before the athlete. Interesting to see what the decision would be.
All right, and some of them resigned themselves to just walk the egg across.
Keeping the egg safe.
Yes, please.
Oh, from what I'm seeing, one of the eggs which was spilled, it's a cooked egg.
Yes, hard-boiled.
Yep.
All right. So, while the young ladies run back to their tents, the young men are in their sacks, preparing to get across to the finish line as safely as they can and as quickly as they can.
And then it is interesting to see how tiny these sacks are. When I was schoolboy many light years ago, it used to be a big crocus bag, and they're hopping away towards the finish line. Hop, hop, hop. Do it quickly. Do it According to the rules, red and blue are in contention for the first place at this point in time. Red has stretched out a lead of about 3-4 meters.
And
Another red has passed the blue and has almost caught up with his colleague. He's getting trouble with the bag, but across the line, red 1 and 2.
Now that one.
There could be some confusion
I
here.
think we are going to wait on this one.
Because he was on the line, not certain if any part of his sack or his person was beyond the line, and the judges will deal with that and we'll have the results for you in a bit. But Denise, in the meantime, you could tell our listeners what the scores are so far.
I can. Oh, well, not yet.
Well, when those come, it would change, but give us what you have.
I can't see it. It's over on this side, so I have to wait. 2 seconds, I'm told. So in 2.5 seconds, I should be able to say.
It's athletic action at the Little Bay Park, St. Augustine Primary School Inter-House Athletics Championship, all in preparation for the joint school sports, that's joint primary school sports, come the 20th of this month, when athletes, the best athletes from each of the primary schools will be on show here for what is termed the Joint Sports Day at Little Bay Park on the 20th, and on the 27th will be the MSS School Sports.
All right, so Mr. Grace, while we wait, I will tell you the results from the races that have gone since we came back. The 4x100 mixed relay, the winning team was the Red House team of Akila Giddens, Abriel Hilaire, Gian White, and Orison White. Second place went to Red House as well. Layla Jermaine, Leah Wade, Kai Kaby, and Kaylon Dawe. Third place was the team of Elias Chambers, Derek Ryan, Azalea Wade, and Janaya Weeks from Blue House. Brisk walking open boys. First place went to Kai Kaby of Red House. Second place, Jalen Jeffrey of Red House. And third place, Azariah Patterson of Blue House. Brisk walking girls. First place, Lauricia Irish of Blue House. Second place, Jemiah Mead of Yellow House. And third place, Kamara Pinnock of Yellow House. Egg and Spoon, 60 meters class 3 girls. First place, Akila Giddens of Red House. Second place, Tiniqua Martin of Yellow House. And third place, Azalea Wade of Blue House. Sack race, 60 meters class 3 boys. First place, Orison White of Red House. Second place, Kaylon Dawe, Red House. Third place, Kevin Edgecombe of Blue House. And at the end of those events, the score is as follows. Blue House, 105. Yellow House, 146. And Red House, 204. Oh, I heard a shriek of excitement from somewhere in the audience. All right, so now we are waiting on the 4x25 meter relay, class 1 boys and girls. So for Blue House, we should see the team of Earl Brown, Camu Thomas, Joseph Skerritt, Sienna Smith. Yes. Okay. And then the Red House team would be Jakira Oliver, Alana Jubri, Nyla Hilton, Lenicia Lindsay. That's one team. 1 second. There is no class 1. There's no class 1. There's no class 1 for the relay. All right. So based on what we have here, we are not able to give the names of the students. Unfortunately, please forgive us.
Well, what we can tell you is that the athletes are on the track for the 4x25-meter relay. And what makes these events exciting is probably the number of athletes who are participating in each such event. There'll be 3 at the start, 3 at the first changeover, second changeover, 3 more, and then 3 would run to the finish line. So that would give you about 4 threes. 12 athletes will be in action.
And in this race, there will be no losers. There are 3
Well,
teams.
first, second, and third, because there
First,
are only
second,
3
and third,
teams.
yes. I see Aria Jubri finishing for Yellow House. And I see Keshawn Weeks finishing for Red. Oh, and that's Earl Brown for Blue. We can only tell you the names because we've seen the children run other races.
So they are all at the ready. And they're so anxious that they already have
Their
one
hands
arm
out.
outstretched, waiting to collect the baton and sprint away to the finish line. Let's see who will take the top position here. Any moment now. So come on down to Little Bay Park. That's the place to be. Well, they're off and running. Can't tell you from the distance who's in first, second, third, but the changeover is made and they're pretty close. Red is looking red hot and makes a tumble, and the red runner collecting the baton has tumbled. Yellow in the meanwhile has surged past. Red has picked up the baton quickly and by 5 meters is through the finish line, and that is very exceptional because having stumbled with the baton, recovering sufficiently quickly and speedily, both in collecting the baton second time around and on the track, Red finishing approximately 5 meters ahead of all comers. Very well done.
That was quick. If you blinked, I think you would have missed that one.
It's true. And clearly, Red had a very fast runner coming into the finishing line.
So now we should expect, following the. That was a mixed relay, Mr. Graves.
Yep.
Because we had boys and girls.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very possible that there may not have been enough students in that category. All right, so we should now expect the 4x100 for the class 2 boys.
So the happy hour is on. The place to be is Little Bay Park. It will be exciting. It always is exciting, just naturally by the makeup of the event and the keenness and athleticism of the participants, and of course the wailing and shouting and jumping of the crowd makes it really thrilling to be a part of, whether you're looking at or participating in. So the 4x100s are coming up, and they'll be thick and fast. And thereafter we'll have the 600 meters boys and girls open races. Those would be the tug of war students races, males and females, and the parents race for males and also for females. So parents and former students get ready so that pretty quickly you could be on the track as soon as we make the call. Yesterday we seen some very fiercely contested events for past students, and Cupid it was who made the call, whether you were past students from Braids or past students from St. Augustine. Provided you were a past student of any of the schools, you could have felt free to participate.
right. So we should be having we're trying to understand what is the next race.
4 by 100.
No, but these look like young people again.
Well, this is a 4 by 100 class 2. Those look a bit
Those
younger
look a
than.
little small.
Yep. Well, we'll wait and see and have it sorted
yes.
for you. But what we can tell you is that Red is in charge here at Little Bay Park, as was the case yesterday with Braids Primary School Sports. Red took the championship, well, retained the championship because they were the defending champions. Who are the defending champions here?
Maybe they had girls in the last race to make up the number of...
For the boys.
Enough boys.
Oh, so they're having the girls' version of the 4 by 100.
Yes, the 4 by 25 now.
25.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Well, this is good. It allows the boys to run and the girls to run with them to make up the numbers.
Bad sign for the male species.
Is it now?
So the athletes are on the marks, awaiting the whistle. This is 4 by 25. We'll have the 4 by 4 right after 4 by 100. They are off and running. In fact, I didn't hear a whistle, but they've already made the first changeover. Yellow seems to be out front. Looking back, somewhat shouldn't be doing that. Yellow is in front.
Come on, Sienna.
Here comes blue and red trying to run down yellow. They won't be able to make that except somebody take a tumble. Yellow running through the line now. Yellow is number 1. Who's number 2? The judges will let us know, but clearly yellow was number 1. Well,
you're hearing the excitement of the parents, aren't you? And they're going to run straight back to their tents. Look at this.
Yeah, that always happens. Never short of excitement.
Oh no, and they're running at full speed. These ones are quite happy. Look at their faces, Mr. Graves. Look at them.
Mm-hmm. And the young lady in yellow said, I came first. Oh, those are the people in the team.
Yes, yes, they have they have the names of the on their
smart.
thing. Mm-hmm.
So yes, the happy hour is about to commence. The 4 by 100 meter relays between red, blue, and yellow house, representing their particular houses in the St. Augustine School. It's athletic action at Little Bay Park. The crowd is building slowly, but for those who are coming, you need to come safely, but you need to come quickly because the happy hour is about to commence.
So now we should expect the 4 by 100 relay for the class 2 boys, right?
Yes.
So for this, we're going to have 2 teams for Blue House. One team being Elias Chambers, Remiel Wilson, Aiden Amsterdam, and Kalon West. A second team would be Lashon Irish, Isaiah Patterson, Ethaniel Skerritt, and Camus Thomas. For Red House, we will see Kemar Weeks, Yancel Jimenez, Raj Esprit, and Lejuan Lindsay. And for Yellow House, it shall be Riyad Khan, Alexander Francis, D'Angelo Dyer, Cameron Livingston. For the girls of the same class, for Yellow House, it will be Joanna Griffith, Elena Jr., Milan Castle, Charlotte Rose Francis. And there's another team, Janaya Greenaway, Shamarine, Arterton, Elia Daly, Zariah Bramble. That's Yellow House. Red House, Jakira Oliver, Alana Dubry, Nyla Hilton, Lenicia Lindsay. And the second team would be Zejane Riley, Casey Kaby, Samara Woodley, Saraya Phillip. And for Blue House, for the Class 2 girls, Angeli Cole, Aliyah Thompson, Bethany Butcher, Dominique Lane. And the second team would be Erlani Brown, Emmy Howe, Deandra Bennett, and Janice Skerritt.
Well, Blue House would be, or should be, could be in the best position of winning because they have 2 chances at it, Denise, having 2 athletes, whereas the other houses have 1 only. Left to be seen.
We will see. There's somebody about to lose their voice.
So the white flags are raised, and anytime now the athletes could sprint off. Somebody shouting for Red House.
Oh, yes.
The whistle has gone, and so are the runners. They are striding away, coming down the track. Looking fierce is red and blue in their respective lanes. Let's watch the changeover and see who's who and who's not in terms of positioning. It's red in front and blue following red on the southeastern side, making the bend. On the eastern side of the track now, blue has overtaken red and sprints away, stretching the lead. It's about 5 meters, it's about 7 meters or thereabouts, makes the changeover again. And it's still blue by about 20 meters this time. Red striving for all his worth to catch up on the northern side of the park here at Little Bay. They're coming to the final changeover and then onto home stretch. It's blue with a lead of about 15 meters or thereabouts. Sprints around and onto home stretch. Here comes blue, large, and is completely in charge of this particular event by about 25 meters or thereabout. Easily done. Blues through the line, followed by red and blue, and way back on the track. Here is yellow tearing over the track. May have gotten his button late, but his effort is superb indeed. Very well done, youngster in yellow.
That's how you run, even if you're in the back.
With the right spirit.
Purpose.
And almost guaranteeing that if we were in a position to check the time over that final lap, his
very quickly.
Run was possibly faster than many of those who came ahead of him, but he didn't have the support he needed from his other athletes. But it's done and dusted. Blue number 1, red number 2. So we'll have the girls 4x100. Come on down. It's the happy hour at Little Bay Park. It's St. Augustine Sports. I see Cupid somewhere in the crowd, and maybe we should call Cupid to a portion of the 4x100s. Cupid? Paging Cupid.
Come in, please.
Paging Cupid. I think we need your presence up here, Mr. King Cupid. Cupid is not only a Calypso king, he's a excellent commentator also for athletics. So I'll share with my good friend and compatriot Cupid. He'll be striding towards the booth in a bit.
Do you see him?
You're right.
Oh.
Paging Cupid. Paging Cupid, paging Cupid.
Come in, please.
And meanwhile, the athletes are heading towards their respective positions for the girls' version of the 4x100 meter relay class 2.
Class 2 girls.
And I do believe that in a while we'll have Cupid to share in the excitement that would be generated by the athletes going around the track, doing the 100 meter bit of it.
Can we peek on the scores for a little bit?
Certainly.
Okay. At the beginning of the happy hour, Blue house is at 113, yellow is at 154, and red is at 215.
Whoa.
Red is pulling away.
Could you kindly repeat the scores?
I shall. Blue house 113, 113. Yellow 154, and red is at 215 points. And for the person who has asked for a repeat, my wish is your wish is my command. Blue house 113,
That's a lot of points.
yellow 154, and red 215.
So, as is the case for the day, red is not only large, but they're completely in charge of things here at Little Bay Park. Red flags are raised, replaced now by white. So the athletes would be sprinting off in a bit. Whistle has gone and the sprint has begun over the 100-meter portion of the race. Yellow is looking impressive. She's looking fast, rocking and rolling. Handovers about to happen. No, it looks like yellow. Yellow is out front. Let's see what would happen in terms of red and blue in relation to that out front yellow runner. She has a lead of about, I would say, 20 meters or thereabout on the eastern side of the park. Yellow maintaining that lead. Hands over now for the second change over. And off goes yellow, sprinting away on the northern side now of the park. Heading for the final change over. Yellow has a lead of about 30 meters or more. Hands over just about now and onto home stretch. Other hands overs are about to be made now, but they are good little distance back. Here comes yellow, rocking and prancing, rolling and dancing towards the finish line. Yellow is impressive. She looks good. A fine athlete she is, because she has taken that race by at least 25 meters. Blue in second place and red third place, and other athletes fully determined to complete the job they were given are coming in now. One red, one blue. Yellow is still on the track, still running, giving it her best, being clapped in by some of the considerate spectators. She has done it and done it well.
All right.
So yellow has done it. Y22, Y24, Y20 and Y23. Those are the numbers for the athletes participating who participated in that last event. The upcoming event is the 4x100 meter relay for class 3 boys.
These are the senior students, right, Mr. Graves? So these
Yes.
are the ones who are coming to the end of the primary school journey for some. Class 4.
And I dare say, Denise, that MSS, that's Montserrat Secondary School, could look forward to some very fine athletes in the Red House, because Red House won from Braid School and Red House looking very impressive here. So when they change over to the secondary school, the Red House may be very well stronger than it was before.
They will put them in the houses that need the runners.
That what?
They will put them in the houses that require runners. They won't all go to Red House.
Why not?
Because that's not how it works.
Tell us more.
That's just not how it works. So the houses that need runners should get some of these runners.
And when the primary school, their houses that need runners, where they get them from?
They get them from the ones who are coming up in the primary school.
In the nursery school?
Yes.
That's
why you have different grades of students. You have nursery that feeds primary, primary that feeds secondary.
And looking away to my far right, Denise, I see my former boss.
And I see my former principal.
Oh, is your former principal? My former boss, Mrs. Camilla Watts. Welcome, Mrs. Watts. Not
Hello,
here,
Mrs. Watts. We're saying hello to you over here. It's good to have you under the tent.
So back to the track. The athletes are getting into position for the boys.
Class 3,
Class
4
by 100 meters. And I could tell you that it will be an exciting event because they all nearly always are.
So we can tell you that it looks like we are going to have only 3 teams. And for Blue House, we shall see Kevin Edgecombe, Elias Chambers, Derek Ryan, and Giovanna Dawkins. Red House, it will be Kemar Weeks, Yancel Jimenez, Raj Esprit, and Lejuan Lindsay. Yellow, boys, Rishan Khan, Kevon Ryan, Maxwell Ryan, and Joshua Lindsay. For the girls, 4 by 100 class 3, Anika Rodney, Tiniqua Martin, Elise Jubri.
Well, the white flags are raised, Denise. So, and in
off.
fact, the runners are sprinting off. Blue looks impressive. Very impressive.
Here comes red.
And could have possibly have a lead of about 2-3 meters. Don't know. Look at the changeover and that will tell us. Yes, he has a lead of about 2 or 3 meters. Let's see if red could pull that back on yellow also. It's blue in the lead by about 5-7 meters, but red is closing in rapidly and has caught up and has gone past. It's red in charge on the eastern side of the park. Changeover is made. It's red and blue very closely. The changeovers have been made. They're sprinting away for honors here in terms of gold and silver medal is red and blue. Red has a lead of about 10 meters possibly, makes the changeover just about now, and it is red in charge of proceedings at this point in time. Let's see if blue could close it in. I don't think he will because red has stretched out the lead to about 40 meters. Blue trying for all his worth, but next time around you'll probably make it. Not this time. It's red number 1. Okay, we're calling on the past students, male and female. Some call them old boys and old girls, and I don't know because they're all teenagers. Well, old in terms of primary school. So old boys and old girls, males and females, past student races. We'll have those races coming up to give the athletes a break before they come back for the 600-meter races.
In this moment of what appears to be silence, we are having Teacher Arlene explaining what is it that she'd like us to do and what she would like us to call. So Mr. Graves is just taking a little bit of instruction while we wait. At this time, I want to let you know that we are expecting to see the Class 3 4 by 100 relay. And for that race, I'll just tell you who we should see on the track. For Blue House, we shall see Cassidy Wade, Denoa Benjamin, Azalea Wade, and Janaya Weeks. Red House, we will see Leah Wade, Ava Maloney, Jessica Watts, and Renesmee Mead. That's one team. The second team I see Layla Jermaine, Abriel Hilaire, Akila Giddings, and Marianne Mendez. And for Yellow House, we shall see Anika Rodney, Tiniqua Martin, Elise Jibri, and Tushika Grant. A second team, Jemiah Mead, Ocean Forrester, Atelia Williams, and Kamara Pinnock. We are seeing the athletes go to their respective marks. We are waiting. We are waiting for the starters. The young ladies are at their points. The white flag is up. All right.
So the white flags are raised, and therefore the athletes will tear down the track pretty soon from now. And the whistle has gone off, and the athletes are rocking and prancing in the first leg of the 4x100 meter relay. It's yellow and red and blue and yellow changeovers. It's yellow in number 1, taking off from the southern side of the park, heading towards the eastern side of the park, around the curve. Let's see who has the straighten out. It's yellow in front by about 3 meters or so. About 5 meters back is a blue. Yellow has stretched the lead out to about 5-7 meters and has changed over now. It's yellow in charge on the eastern side of the park still, turning the bend on the northeastern side of the park and heading westwards towards the final changeover and then onto home stretch. Blue is catching up quite closely to yellow. That's a very good run by the blue, and in fact blue has changed over first. Let's see if it's going to be a blue or a red or a yellow on home stretch. Blue is looking impressive, so too is yellow. Red is hot, but they are back of blue. Blues should never lose. This one is blues number 1, red number 2, and yellow number 3. That is a very good race.
I think so. That one was a run.
Very keenly contested event that one was. Yellow had the lead in the initial stages of the sprint.
There was a fumble with the baton.
Yes, and red come right back.
And red chased it down. But we've been seeing the red runner for the day.
Well, we could expect to see her in the joint school sports.
We can.
And we are now calling for the past students to come to the start line for their event. Past students. And it's not stated here, so I don't know if it's over 100 meters or like we've seen yesterday when they actually made it into a relay. Don't know. But the past students, male and female, your time is now. Any points?
While we wait on the past students, could we let the listening and viewing audience know? No, we haven't done any of the... Did we do the... No, we didn't do the relays. Yes. So we will tell you about the winners of the relays, the 4x25 meters boys. You will hear some girl names, and it is because the numbers were a little short, so the teams were made up. So the first place winners of the 4x25 meter class 1 boys and girls was the team of Kyrie Dawe, Ezekiel Woodley, Gemma Wade, and Keshawn Weeks of Red House. Second place, the team of Aria Jubri, Ciara Castro, Kaja Weeks, and Braden Williams. And third place went to the Blue House team of Sienna Smith, Joseph Skerritt, Tazera Boston, and Earl Brown. The 4x25 meter relay, class 1 girls, was won by the Yellow House team of Sayanja Brown, Jade Sweeney, Sam Alexis Joseph, and Eliana Gerald. Second, the Red House team of Shalicia Gao, Ketia Conard, Deshane, Dejane Williams, and Aria Esprit. Third place, the team of Sienna Smith, Anya Jubri, Amira Francois, and Kelly Wade, Blue House. 4x100, Class 2 boys. First place, the Blue House team of Remel Wilson, Aiden Amsterdam, Kalon West, and Elias Chambers. Second place, the Red House team of Yancel Jimenez, Lejuan Lindsay, Rajesh Bree, and Kemar Weeks. Third place, the Blue House team of LaShawn Irish, Isaiah Patterson, Etaniel Skerritt, and Earl Brown. 4x100 relay class 2 girls. First place, the Yellow House team of Elena Jr., Charlotte Rose Francis, Joanna Griffith, and Milan Casso. Second place, the Blue House team of Aliyah Thompson, Bethany Butcher, Dominic Lane, and Angeli Cole. Third place, the Red House team of Soraya Phillip, Casey Kirby, Samora Woodley, and Zejane Riley. 4x100 class 3 girls. First place, the team of Azalea Wade, Cassidy Wade, Janaya Weeks, and Denoa Benjamin. Second place, the Red House team of Akila Giddings, Layla Jermaine, Leah Wade, and Abriel Hilaire. Third place, the Yellow House team of Anika Rodney, Elise Jubri, Tushika Grant, and Tiniqua Martin. 4x100 relay class 3 boys. First place, the Red House team of Orison White, John White, Kai Kirby, and Kaelon Dawe. Second place, the Blue House team of Kevin Edgecombe, Derek Ryan, Devona Dawkins, and Elias Chambers. Third place, the Yellow House team of Rishan Khan, Joshua Lindsay, Maxwell Ryan, Kevon Ryan. At the end of the relays, we can inform you that the totals are as follows. Blue House, 124, 124. Yellow, 161, 161. And Red House is at 224, 224.
So we are asking for the past students, both males and females, to go to the starting line for your event. And I suspect it will be run over 100 meters. And then we'll have one of the 600-meter races, and thereafter we'll have the parents race over 100 meters.
Do we know if any of the past students have gone to the starting line?
Not sure. So calling the past students to go to the start line for your event. Past students, males, past students, females. We'll also have the parents race over 100 meters for mothers and for fathers.
All right, I'm seeing some, from my vantage point, I'm seeing some past students, the females. And we're just waiting for the officials to let us know what is happening on that end.
So we await the athletes for the former students race. We'll have the females and then the males, followed by a 600-meter open event, and then we'll have the parents race. Tug of war follows that.
All right, I can tell you by way of history that last year our Victrix Ladorum was Alexa Moraine and our Victor Ladorium was Amarion Monroe. We may get a treat because they would now be considered past students, right?
Well, and if Monroe is in that event, I'm not a betting man, Denise, but if I was, my bet would have been on him. What I saw last year, I'll never forget in many a year to come. That guy,
he could run.
He's born to run.
He could run. Can run. It will be good. It will be good to see him running at MSS. I wonder if they put him in Blue House.
I hope.
Oh, I'm told disappointingly that he's in Red House.
Yeah.
Somebody's just guessing that.
No, well, his mother says that he's in Red.
Really?
His cousin was in Red before him, so I suppose it's okay. That's Yannick was in Red.
Well, I thought earlier on, Denise, you told me that houses which need to be strengthened, whether you're in Red.
Oh, yeah, they're running.
Well, the athletes are coming. This is the past students race, I suppose. Two runners are on the track and they're looking good. They are looking good. They passed the finish line. Well, tie and tie, we call that when I was small.
That's a tie and tie, yes.
Photo finish.
I suppose they didn't want to leave anybody behind.
Well, one person waiting for the other?
Yes.
Not to me. They're running the best they could. So the past students, males upcoming. And I see a number of persons down there. So pretty soon we should have them on the track.
Is it that this is going to be a straight race or is it that it's a relay?
Don't know. I see quite a few persons down there.
So do I.
So it could be a relay or it could be lots of guys in a 100-meter race so that they could boast who beat who.
Bragging rights?
That's what they call it.
But there are girls there as well.
Well, and the PTA, St. Augustine PTA would like all our people here on the park to know that they still have chicken and muffins available, and that they are also happy with any contribution that you can make to the school. So chicken and muffins at the...
It's a relay, Mr. Graves.
Well, not sure as yet. Yes, it appears to be a relay because I see some people walking towards the east. And just reminding all persons here on the park that the school still have chicken and muffins available, and also any contribution you can make towards the school, that's in terms of funds, monies, that will be gladly accepted also. So yes, it's going to be a relay. See a number of persons walking away to the east and some coming towards us, Denise, for the first changeover.
This might be a mixed school relay.
It's a mixed, it will be mixed because they are boys and they are girls.
And some of these are not past students, so it may just be a relay with high entertainment value.
Surely.
Well, this is good because it means that the young persons from the MSS are getting themselves and their legs in gear for heats, which is brilliant.
Well, they're feeling out the track in preparation for the sports day coming up down the line.
There is someone we saw running yesterday. This a young man. I think he needs to allow them a head start. What do you think, Mr. Graves?
Well, you don't know. Maybe they're better than he is.
We will see. But I saw him running yesterday, and I'm thinking, wow.
So the athletes are on the track in the staggered positions for the 4 by 100 meter relay, about to be run off here at the Little Bay playing field, all a part of St. Augustine's 2024 version of their Inter-House Athletic Championship. Whistle has gone and the sprint is on. They're running hard and running fast. Look at that runner in the green
Jamari.
top. He is very, very fast indeed. Let's look at the changeover and tell you who's who. It's the team with the runner in the green who started off the race on the eastern side of the track. One guy is really blazing up the track on the eastern side. A white shirt is passing a green shirt. Changeovers. And one in a black shirt really herring over the track here at Little Bay Park. He is fast indeed. Will the team in the blue shirt be able to close in, or the one in the white shirt? Left to be seen. Here they come on the final stretch. Sprinting away and sprinting hard and fast. It is going to be a photo finish. No! That looks like somebody I saw yesterday also coming first. I don't know if it's a Kernan.
All right, so this looks good for secondary school sports. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a good warm-up, feeling out the track, testing yourself against other persons of similar talent and doing better than they have. And so therefore it builds the confidence for when your official time comes to be running here at Little Bay Park for the MSS school sports.
We look forward to full participation from these students at the Montserrat Secondary School. So at least we will have a lot of excitement in a couple of weeks' time.
So according to the information I was given, we will have one of the 600 meter races and then the parents race. I don't know if that, well, we'll wait and see. But we'll have one of the 600 meter races, whether for boys or girls.
.600 meters will start at the finish line.
Well, what I can tell you, it's twice around the track because this is a 300 meter track, so they'll circumnavigate the track twice.
.600 meters. All right. We should expect that for Blue House, you will have Derek Ryan and Giovanna Dawkins. Red House, we will have Jalen Jeffrey, Orison White, and Kaelan Dawe. And for Yellow House, we should see Rishan Khan,
Open.
Kevin Ryan. Yes, and these are girls. And for the girls now, we will see Denoa Benjamin, Cassidy Wade, Blue House, Red House, Abriel Hilaire, Layla Jermaine, Akela Giddens. And for Yellow House, it would be Elise Dubry, Anika Rodney, Tiniqua Martin, Jemiah Mead, Ocean Forrester, Atalia Williams, Kamara Pinnock. These are the students who we should see in the 600 meter open race, boys and girls.
And Denise, yesterday I saw a youngster, pretty small. I think they told me his
Bleds.
surname was Bleds.
Bleds, yes.
He ran the 600 meters, but he
As a
ran it
sprint.
as a sprint.
I saw it.
That guy is good.
I watched him run that race yesterday as a full sprint.
Well, in fact, the last 50 meters or thereabout, he was faster than at any point during that race, which tells you that the guy is very, very good.
So he could have run another 600 meters or so comfortably.
Easily, and when he came in here to be registered for his prize or whatever it was, he wasn't even breathing as
hard.
though he was running.
I was standing in the outdoor pavilion and I was looking at him and I was thinking, wow. And the thing is, to his advantage, he has youth on his side. So all goes well. We'll be looking at him for a few years while running.
At primary level?
Yes. Yes. And it's possible that he can be a natural runner.
Very much so. I believe he is, because when I saw him starting out and the speed with which he was running, I was saying to one of my compatriots that he may be doing a little
too much,
too soon, but he made me look rather stupid because he was faster, like I've said, over the last 50 meters than he was, and at every point during the event he was clearly way ahead of all the runners.
Yes. It is clear that he might be a very good distance runner.
Well, they told me that he won the grade school cross country, and he also won the, whatever they call it, joint primary school
Road
cross
race.
country, road race, whatever.
Okay. At this time, we're looking to see what
I
is coming.
suspect that he trains with Track Alliance.
Oh, it is
Okay.
not.
Middle distance. Okay.
We are learning every day.
All right.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it's a sprint.
So our top athletics coach is just giving us some information that the way Bleds ran the race yesterday, it's actually a sprint and not a jog, trot, long distance sort of. You have to be running from 3,000 meters upwards to be considered long distance. So it's done well.
Like a sprint.
Well, maybe I should call Bleds Teacher Bleds. That's the way it's supposed to be done. He taught us how it should be done. So back to the athletic action. The athletes, lots of them are at the starting line.
We have 12 boys.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Red House runners, 1, 2, 3 Blue House runners, and 1, 2 Yellow House runners. In all, 12 of them.
Coach Cardella is just giving them a few bits of instruction before she sets them off.
Whistle has gone off and the runners are striding away for the 600 meters. Some rocking and rolling, some looking very athletic in terms of their posture, arms pumping. And I'm told, I'll confirm that with the coach, Scotty, the faster you're able to punch those arms, your legs follow your arms. So you look at the arms and that could give you an indication of the quality and speed of the runner. Red is in the lead by about 20 meters possibly, followed by another red. It's twice around the park. They are about halfway around the park, most of them. They'll have to go around 2 times. Red and red in front, followed by more red and a blue and a yellow. Some distance back, about 30 meters or so. Red about to complete the first go around now, and I suppose that the pace would be picked up gradually and become more speedy. Red on the eastern side of the park in first place and the second place. Red and red striding away on the eastern side, followed by blue. The pace is rather sedate, rather slow, but red is in the lead by about 40-60 meters on any other person from any other house. Red house runner is closer than I've told you, but they're red and red, so that doesn't matter. Red house in the lead by a distance. He should have started long after the pack have started, because he has about 60 meters on the other runners, well, the closest rivals, that is. Red on home stretch, rocking and rolling, striding, picked up the pace just a moment ago and running in towards the finish line just about now by 60 meters at least. Red has done it ahead of his compatriot in number 2, and Red House 1 and 2. Oh, they have done it all day long. And let's look at this red. If he will go past blue, yes, he has it. It appear. I am not sure. The judges will let us know. It could be 1, 2, and 3 for red. And I saw a shake of the head by Mr. Kenton Weeks, which has indicated that it's red number 1, red number 2, red number 3.
And look at the shaking hands.
They're shaking hands with each other. Red has been large and in charge all day, and this particular athlete, Dunning R1, Denise, every race in which I've seen him for the day, he has taken first place.
You are correct. He has been running very well. I wonder if he's the house captain.
Whether he's house captain or not, he is a fine, fine athlete in the making. What's his name, Denise? R1.
He is Augustine White.
Pardon me?
Augustine White.
Augustine White, you are an excellent athlete in the making, and Montserrat Secondary School would do well with your talent.
Blue House?
Whichever house, Montserrat Secondary School.
I'm lobbying for my house.
So somebody needs to tell me, what are we having? Will we have the parents race or the tug of war?
The girls are on the line.
Oh, for the 600 meters.
Yes,
I was looking in the wrong direction. So how many of them we have, Denise?
14.
Even more than the boys, 14. And this time it's dominated by yellow. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yellow or athletes for Yellow House are on the line. So we'll have the girls 600 meters in not too long from now. The tug of war would be done between Red House and the Yellow House. Yesterday, Red House won, that's 2. So information being passed from the coach to the athletes for the 600 meter race. 600 meters for girls.
What are you waiting for?
So there seem to be another athlete coming. So, or somebody is in need of the persons from the Red Cross to attend to them. So now back to the track. The 600 meter for is actually striding off pretty slowly. Let's see who would emerge in the front group. Runner in the yellow house has taken off. She is confident of what she has in terms of ability to run it quite quickly. She's out front easily by 25-30 meters, followed by a red. Yellow way out front. Most of the athletes are in a huddle close to each other, that is, but yellow looking good way out front, followed by red 30 meters back. But this runner from yellow is possibly the smallest athlete on show at the moment, looking good. We'll look at the arms and that will tell you something of whether or not she is losing energy or she's maintaining it. It's twice around the track. She is slowing down as she crosses the 300 meter mark, and she is now on the final circumnavigation of the track. She's on the southern side, looking good. Several of the runners just jogging. But on the eastern side now, red is catching up with yellow, has caught up and gone past by a couple of meters, stretching it out to about 5 meters now. And red is looking impressive. Strides are long, loping, flowing strides on the eastern side of the park. Arms are held high, knees are coming up quite high, which tells you that there's energy in the tank. A blue runner is closing in. She's still about 20 meters back. Yellow has speeded up and raced past the blue, reducing the distance between herself and red by about 5 meters, down to about 3 meters. Will she catch up? Can she catch up? Will it be a competitive finish? Yellow is looking very impressive. She's rocking and prancing. Red, the arms of red and the knees of red has dropped. Yellow is looking impressive, so too is blue, but yellow is comfortably winning this race for her house. Yellow number 1, blue number 2, red number 3. Very excellently done by that runner in yellow. She has done it and done it in fine style over the distance of 600 meters. She has taken 5 points for her house and made herself, her supporters, her parents, her team proud. Very well done by that runner in yellow house, and other athletes are still on the track and running hard, red and blue, racing to see who's who. Red speeds out, finishes just ahead of blue. There's a blue and there's a red and there's a yellow on the park. Those to the back are walking. Yellow, blue is still running, crosses the line now. You have done well, completed 600 meters. Another blue is on home stretch and it comes into home stretch now, a red and a yellow. They were out there to do 600 meters, and 600 meters, they're giving it everything they have, whether they're first, second, third, 10th, 15th, whatever. It doesn't matter. Is the distance important for them? I was told to run 600 meters, and I'm going to run 600 meters. They're not giving up. They're slowing down, but not giving up. Crosses the line now, walking, does red. Yellow is still walking. Just before the line, she's across the line now. 600 meters has been completed by all of the athletes. Well done to each of you.
At this time, we are going to have the parents' race, right, Mr. Graves?
Well, that's what's on the card. The parents' race over 100 meters for males and 100 meters for females. So kindly go to the starting line, parents, and show off your talents, ability on the track for your children and all to see as quickly as you possibly can, because thereafter we'll be having the tug of war between red house and the yellow house.
We are looking at the parents walking across. I'm noticing one parent. What are they doing? A relay? Is that Francis?
We're having some sort of race. It could be 100 meters divided into 25-meter bits.
Oh,
don't know.
They're running. It was an 80-meter, but I think some parents wanted to run 60. All right. We have 2 more, so we are seeing 5.
So, okay, they make the rules. It will be over 80 meters parents race for males, females. Over 80 meters. Some persons may not be confident they could do it over 100 meters and win, but over 80 meters they'll have an advantage.
Mr. Graves, to win is to finish. In this case, to win is to finish.
Fully agree.
Thank you.
So they're off and running. 80 meters for females. Well, it may be parents. One person in red is being passed by blue, and it's blue through the finish line, followed by red and yellow, and blue walking away rather than finishing. That is, but
one blue finished.
So red was in the lead, but blue found something extra in the tank and went past by a couple of meters and finished in first place.
Hello.
So would we have a father's race? Fathers on the line, please, quickly. And Denise will get the information for me as to who won the parents' race.
I will happily tell you. Okay.
Instead of 100, it was over 80 meters.
And we are going to compliment the mothers for going on the track and for coming to the end.
The finish line.
Yes, please.
And the fathers' race pending. Fathers on the starting line, please, for your 100 meters.
So they are the fathers are running 100 and the females ran 80. Okay, we are seeing some fathers going there, but I can tell you that the winners of the mothers' race are as follows. First place, Janelle Weeks for Blue House. Second place, Shanika Allen, Red. And third place went to Nicola Benjamin of Red House. Well done. Well done.
Meanwhile, the athletes are preparing for the tug of war between red and yellow, and we await the fathers' race over 100 meters. Fathers' race upcoming, and it's nearly always for bragging rights.
There, from my vantage point, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So it seems as though we have 5 fathers on the start line, and they will sprint away towards the 100 meter. They are in fact sprinting away as I speak. Here they come, somebody in a yellow short shirt looking very impressive, but somebody on the inside looking equally impressive across the line, and takes a tumble as one of them. That's all right. And it seems as though it's a runner in yellow shirt and red or reddish looking pant was the person across the line first. Looks like Rodney.
Very good. That was fun. For the father's race, first place goes to Courtney Rodney, yellow. Second place, Javon Sweeney, yellow. And third place, Aidan Livan, blue. That was quite exciting. The past students race, girls, first place was Chloe Castle of Red House, and second place went to Kira Daly for Blue House. The past students, relay. First place went to the team of Kimari Kernan. Second place went to the team of Karjan. And third place went to the team of Samuel. Congratulations to all of the runners. 600 meters boys, open. First place was won by Augustine White of Red House. Second place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House. And third place, Jean White, Red House. The girls, 600 meters open. First place went to Elena Jr. of Yellow House. Second place, Denoa Benjamin, Blue House. And third place went to Abriel Hilaire of Red House. All right, so we are now going to be getting ready for the tug of war. Yes, let us see. Now we're getting into the tug of war, and I'm going to check to see if our records tell us who would have won the tug of war last year. Last year, the tug of war was won by Red House. And this year, the tug of war, it's going to be Red House and Yellow House. So we will see what is happening, if it indeed will be a Red House clean sweep. All right, so at the end of all of the running events, we can tell you that the scores are as follows. No, should I be telling them the scores now? No, I'll wait. We can look and we are seeing that the Red House team is being led to the field. I could imagine, oh, that's Mr. Taylor bringing them forward. I could imagine that they've been given a pep talk. And the Yellow House team is also being led to the area on the park for the grand pull-off. Mr. Graves, he has the roving mic and he will go nearer because he intends to give us the pull-by-pull commentary. All right, so as we draw close to the end of today's events, again, we want to say thank you to the persons who would have contributed to making this meet successful. The President and Executive and members of the PTA, Honorable Veronica Dorset Hector, Mr. Billy Darrow, staff of the Liquor Bay Playing Field, staff of the Sports Department, the Royal Montserrat Defence Force, Radio Montserrat ZJB, Montserrat Port Authority, Miss Geraldine Mason, Mrs. Odessa Irish, Mrs. Nessa Lynn.
All day, Red has been very large and completely in charge in the St. Augustine Athletic Championship 2024 version. They have done excellently and they are winners. In fact, they are defending champions. They defended the championship very excellently. All day on show were a number of very fine athletes, both male and female, from the Red House, and the Red House has prevailed over their competitors. Red House has done it and done it in fine style and by a wide margin. in excess of 50 points, I believe.
Yes.
You can tell me, Denise.
It is in excess
They
of
won
50
by
points.
how many points?
60 something. The scores,
By
please.
60 something points. That's no close margin at all. They have dominated their competitors from the other two teams, blue and yellow, and most of the athletes representing St. Augustine School on the 20th of this month, they obviously would be from the Red House, and they are expected to beat all comers in the various events and make St. Augustine champions for the 2024 Interschool Athletic Championship.
The difference between the second place and the first place is 68 points.
68 points.
68.
That's what you call defending your championship.
And if we pay careful attention to the records, we will notice that Red House won last year, and before COVID, up to 2019, it was Red House. It was Red House before that. So Red House has been dominating the sports at the St. Augustine School for quite a number of years.
Well, Denise, you mentioned earlier about strengthening teams that are weak, so something needs to be done in terms of strengthening the weaker teams at St. Augustine.
Well,
what could be done and how could it be done, don't know. They have produced a number of outstanding athletes over the years, and this year being no exception. I saw a runner donning an R1 tag. He is an excellent and outstanding athlete.
Well, you know, we're looking here. Red House won in 2017, 2018, 2019. Let's see, 2017, 2018, 19, 23. So they have been winning for quite a number of years. Thank you for fixing my mic. But the good thing, though, we will notice that this year that blue and yellow, I'm sorry, moving ahead, they have actually exchanged places. Because in the last sports, you would have had Yellow House and Blue House in different places. So this year, Blue House is in second place, and the years before, it would have been in second place. So Yellow has gone to yes. So Yellow has gone to second. Blue is now in third.
Well, I think the other two houses would have to do a lot next year to dethrone Red, or maybe it just happens by attrition that very many of the Red
they will leave
in the Red House.
They will leave
move over to the secondary school and hence reduce the running strength of the Red House team.
That naturally happens. That's the evolution of the sporting cycle. So you will find that as the older, stronger runners move along, then you will see that the strong, like for instance, we are seeing young Mr. Chambers. He's coming and he's in blue. So there is scope for the other houses to have a chance to actually win if we're working on natural attrition.
Okay, I'm in agreement with you, but while we await the medals presentation, who are some of the runners that stood out? Don't know if you know the names of the athletes, so I'll give you that.
I've been calling them for the whole afternoon, so I think I have them just about
now. Who
now.
are some of the outstanding athletes, male and female, to you?
Akila Giddens, she's in red. Elias Chambers in blue. Augustine White, he's in red. Junior, Elena Junior, yellow. Yes, Milan Castle, she's in yellow as well. And we will remember her because she's the tallest girl in class 2. Whom else did we see? Those are the ones that definitely stood out for today.
So we can expect to see those representing St. Augustine School in the
oh yes, Keshawn is in class what?
Coming
class
up
2?
In
class 1
or
yes.
2. Well, Denise, thank you and all others who have invited me to be here. And here is where I take my leave.
Before you leave, I think we would want to thank you for coming and keeping my company for the second half of the sports day. Thank you very much. I'm not usually here on my own, and I always enjoy your company.
Thank you, Denise.
Lastly, before we get to the prize giving, I want to, on behalf of the PTA, thank the following supermarkets: Arvin's, Victor's, Ashok's, and MS Osborne. Thank you. So while the teachers prepare the tables with the medals and the cakes for prize giving, the students have all come to in front of the podium and have been placed in their respective houses and are sitting and waiting for their names to call to come forward and have their pictures taken. Paging Inspector Rodney and Mrs. Siobhan White. Teacher Vanetta is calling you. All right. We are almost ready to begin the prize giving ceremony. They're here. We begin at the 300 meters. You ready? Th 300 meters, class 3 boys. First place goes to Augustine White of Red House. Second place, Bishan Khan of Yellow House. Third place, Kaelon Dawe, Red House. .300 meters, class 3 girls. Should be getting ready. Third place, Yellow House, Tiniqua Martin. Second place, Anika Rodney of Yellow House. And first place is Akila Giddens of Red House. Frog jump, the next race. Third place, Camu Thomas, Blue House. Second place, Zekia Woodley, Red House. First place, Kyrie Dawe, Yellow House. We're missing Camu Thomas is in third. Zekia Woodley second. Kyrie. Partner race. Third place, the team of Adara Maloney and Ketia Conard. Second place, Kelly's Wade and Amira Francois. First place, Eliana Gerald and Seyonja Brown. Fill the bottle. Class 2 boys. Third place, Kema Weeks, Red House. Second place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House. First place, Ramil Wilson, Blue House. Fill the bottle. Class 2 girls. Third place, Nyla Hilton, Red House. Second place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. First place, Elena Jr., Yellow House. Contribution. Please note that the PTA has chicken and muffin available, and contributions are also welcome. Scroll up. Skipping, Class 3 boys. Third place, John White, Red House. Second place, Rishan Khan, Yellow House. First place, Kevin Edgecombe, Blue House. Skipping, Class 3 girls. Third place, Tiniqua Martin, Yellow House. Second place, Anika Rodney, Yellow House. First place, Akila Giddens, Red House. Skipping, Class 2 boys. Third place, Ramil Wilson, Blue House. Second place, Kema Weeks, Red House. First place, Elias Chambers, Blue House. Skipping, Class 2 girls. Third place, Aliyah Thompson, Blue House. Second place, Alena Jr., Yellow House. First place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. Hundred-meter Class 3 boys. Third place, Kevin Edgecombe. Second place, Kaylan Dawe, Red House. First place, Orison White, Red House. 100-meter Class 3 girls. Third place, Taniqua Martin, Yellow House. Second place, Anika Rodney, Yellow House. First place, Akila Giddens, Red House. Shuttle, Class 1 boys. Third place, Earl Brown, Blue House. Second place, Kyrie Dawe, Red House. First place, Keshawn Weeks, Red House. Who? Shuttle, Class 1 girls. Third place, Shalicia Gao, Red House. Second place, Gemma Wade, Red House. First place, Eliana Gerald, Yellow House. Shuttle, Class 2 boys. Third place, Remil Wilson, Blue House. Second place, Kemar Weeks, Red House. First place, Elias Chambers, Blue House. .60 meters, Class 1 boys. Third place, Earl Brown, Blue House. Kyrie Dawe, Red House. Second place. First place, Keshawn Weeks, Red House. Which we are? We are. Maybe 60 meters. Those are Class 2 girls. Here we are. 80 meters.
What's this now?
60 meters, Class 1 boys. Third place, Earl Brown, Blue House. Second place, Kyrie Dawe, Red House. First place, Keshawn Weeks, Red House. 60 meters, Class 1 girls. Third place, Kelly's Wade. Second place, Eliana Gerald, Yellow House. First place, Gemma Wade, Red House.
Drama.
80 meters, Class 2 boys. Third place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House. Second place, Kemar Weeks, Red House. First place, Elias Chambers, Blue House. 80 meters, class 2 girls. Third place, Aliyah Thompson, Blue House. Second place, Alena Jr., Yellow House. First place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. .200 meters, class 3 boys. Third place, Kevin Edgecombe, Blue House. Second place, Gian White, Red House. First place, Augustine White, Red House. .200 meters, class 3 girls. Third place, Tiniqua Martin, Yellow House. Second place, Anika Rodney, Yellow House. First place, Akila Giddens, Red House. .150 meters, class 2 boys. Third place, Kemar Weeks, Red House. Second place, Yancel Jimenez, Red House. First place, Elias Chambers, Blue House. .150 meters, class 2 girls. Third place, Saraya Phillip, Red House. Second place, Elena Jr., Yellow House. First place, Milan Castle, Yellow House. This is it. All right, so at this time we will call a representative from the GEM Sports Foundation to present the Rising Star Award. Wait, hold on. Hold on. All right, the GEM Sports Foundation Rising Star Award is presented to Elias Chambers. We continue. The 4x100 mixed relay. Third place, goes to the team of Elias Chambers, Derek Ryan, Azalea Wade, and Janaya Weeks of Blue House. Second place goes to the team of Layla Jermaine, Leah Wade, Kai KB, Kaylon Dawe. And first place goes to the team of Akila Giddens, Abriel Hilaire, Jeon White, and Oriston White. Brisk walking open boys. Third place, Azariah Patterson, Blue House. Second place, Jalen Jeffrey, Red House. First place, Kai KB, Red House. Brisk walking open girls. Third place goes to Kamara Pinnock, Yellow House. Second place, Jemiah Mead, Yellow House. First place, Lauricia Irish, Blue House. Egg and Spoon, Class 3 girls. Third place, Azalea Wade, Blue House. Second place, Tiniqua Martin, Yellow House. First place, Akila Giddens, Red House. Sack race, Class 3 boys. Third place goes to Kevin Edgecombe of Blue House. Second place, Kaylon Dawe, Red House. First place, Oriston White, Red House. Four by 25 meter relay, Class 1 boys. Third place goes to the team of Sienna Smith, Joseph Skerritt, Tazera Boston, and Earl Brown. Second place goes to the team of Aria Jubri, Sierra Casso, Kaja Weeks, Raiden Williams. First place goes to the team of Kyrie Dawe, Zekia Woodley, Gemma Wade, and Keshawn Weeks of Red House. Four by 25 meter relay, Class 1 girls. Third place goes to the team of Sienna Smith, Anya Jubri, Amira Francois, Kelly Swade, Blue House. Second place goes to the team of Shalicia Gore, The 4x100 class 2 boys. Third place goes to the Blue House team of Lashon Irish, Isaiah Patterson, Ethaniel Skerritt, and Earl Brown. Second goes to Yancel Jimenez, LeJean Lindsay, Raj Esprit, Kemar Weeks. And first place goes to the team of Remil Wilson, Aidan Amsterdam, Kaelon West, and Elias Chambers. Four by 100 class 2 girls. Third place goes to the team of Saraya Phillip, Casey Kaby, Samara Woodley, Zejane Riley. Second place, the team of Aliyah Thompson, Bethany Butcher, Dominique Lane, and Judy Cole. And first place goes to the Yellow House team of Elena Jr., Charlotte Rose Francis, Joanna Griffith, Milan Castle. Four by 100 class 3 girls. Third place goes to the Yellow House team of Anika Rodney, Elise Jibri, Tushika Grant, Tiniqua Martin. Second place, Akila Giddens, Layla Jermaine, Leah Wade, Abriel Hilia, Red House. First place goes to the team of Azealia Wade, Cassidy Wade, Janaya Weeks, Denoa Benjamin, Blue House. Four by 100 meter, class 3 boys. Third place goes to the team of Rishan Khan, Joshua Lindsay, Maxwell Ryan, Kevin Ryan, Yellow House. Second place, the Blue House team of Kevin Edgecombe, Derek Ryan. What is this name? Giovannia Dawkins and Elias Chambers. First place goes to the team of Orison White, Jayon White, Kai Kaby, and Kaelon Dawe. .600 meters open boys. Third place, Gian White. Second place, Yancel Jimenez. First place, Orison White, all of Red House.
Calm down. Stand up and talk.
Mm. 600 meters, girls. Third place, Abriel Hilaire, Red House. Second place, Deno Benjamin, Blue House. First place, Elena Jr., Yellow House.
Tashika, go down. Tashika, go down. No, but they're still looking. She needs to go at the bottom.
She wants to feel taller. Past students race, boys. That's the relay. Third place went to the team with Samuel. Second place went to the team with Kurjan. And first place was Kimari Kernan and his team. past students race girls. Second place, Kira Daly. And Chloe Castle was first. Sorry? Okay, we are moving on to the parents' race. The mothers' race. Third place, Nicola Benjamin, red. Second, Shanika Allen, red. First place, Janelle Weeks, blue. The father's race. Father's race, third place, Aiden Livan, blue. Second, Javon Sweeney, yellow. And first place, Courtney Rodney, yellow. Tug of war. Tug of war, march past. Should we give the champion boys now and champion girl? Last. Tug of war. The winner of the tug of war was a very strong Red House team.
Even the second class birds look like the third class.
Second place went to Yellow House, and third place in the tug of war was blue. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Okay, no problem. I'll check it when I pass it now.
No, we try to come home now.
Okay.
From big
Okay,
man.
okay.
Not today, get them for showing up to school today.
So you just announced one. So it's just the first place that announced.
Do the match, man.
March pass. Okay.
Pass the champion thing and then the big
Yes, and then the march pass, and then the winning horse.
Class 1 champion boy is Keshawn Weeks with a total of 15 points. Red House. And the girl for champion for class 1 is Eliana Gerald of Yellow House, 13 points. Champion boy class 2, Elias Chambers of Blue House, 28 points. Champion girl class 2, Alena Jr., 35 points, Yellow House. Champion boy class 3, Augustine White, Red House, 40 points. And the champion girl for class 1 is Akila Giddens. Class 3, sorry, Akila Giddens, Red House, 29 points. Oh. The Victrix Ladorum for the 2024 edition of the St. Augustine Sports is Elena Jr. of Yellow House. $35 points. The Victor Ladorum, Augustine White, Red House, 40 points. Yes. The relay teams, the past students relay team. Third place, Samuel and team. Second place, Kajan and team. First place, Kimari and team.
So this is just the third place. Third place. Collect for your other partner. What kind of man is?
Match pass now. Match pass. And the winner of the match pass is Blue House. Now we are getting to the winners of the sports meet. Red house and yellow house, we want to... The what? Yes. We can go now to the champion house. Okay, good. Sorry? What? All right. Third place in this year's 2024 St. Augustine Sports goes to Blue House with a total of 127 points. The second place team is Yellow with a grand total of 166 points. And the winning team is Red House with 234 points. This brings us to the end of the sports meet. Thank you for coming, and I pray you will get home safely.
The photos and the